Oh, hello. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Delusion City on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? We gotta center the Mamba cam real quick. The babies is closer to us today and not as deep into the beds. But of course, how are you guys doing today? Thank you guys for tuning in. I see you guys over there. We have Geek, Kate Carey, Flew On, Mad Life, Unfocused. How you guys doing? Mr. Uglarvisk. Hope you guys are doing well. Hello, hello. Factorio, we're gonna play that. We'll play that again next week. But we gotta get back into the Onis. Gotta get back into the Oxygen Not Included. Be like that sometimes. How did you like the Factorio? It was not bad. Without the biters, I could just focus and take my time. It's kind of weird though, because it kind of felt like I don't know. Like, I had fun. Lord of Heaven, welcome in. Ruik, you too. I hope you guys are having a good one. It felt kind of hostile. Like, it was weird. Like, the game was fine. It was the people. The people were cool, but then at some point there were people that were like just like angry at other people to the point where they're just like talking smack about each other. And it was the weirdest thing. And I think it was because the one guy was feeding me information. But then there's another group of people that were watching that didn't want me to have any information given to me. And like, no one was backseating. But it's, you know, it's like, if I ask a question, answering it is not that bad, right? Because, you know, I'm talking to you guys. But there were people that would specifically just not say anything. And they wanted me to figure it out myself. And I don't want to say that one group was wrong, one group was right. It was just weird to kind of see that clash of logic, where it's like, you know, Factor it's an old game. There's a good chance that everyone's played it already, so they want to see someone that hasn't played it for the first time kind of just go through the ropes again. Maybe they want to, like, you know, witness that again. I don't know. Who knows what it might be. But it was weird because there was just people who were like, dude, man, you should ban this guy. And the other guy is like, dude, man, get over yourself. And I was like, dude, what is this, man? It's like, it's not even anything with like I wasn't mad, I wasn't angry. I just thought it was weird that it was happening. The thing is that while they have that, they weren't doing a lot of what you call internet, social things, like putting the emotes to be like, oh, they're messing around. But when you're straight up just calling for someone to be banned, it's hard to call that sarcastic, you know? Yo, man, you should just ban this guy. It's like, what the hell, dude? What the hell is that? I don't know. It's just weird. So that we'll play again. Hopefully, you know, maybe we'll get past that. But I don't know what that was. That was the only thing that was weird about it. Otherwise, it was okay. Some streamers could be really weird, but the thing was that I wasn't complaining about it. You know, I was just kind of just talking with chat. I mean, there were some people that were kind of backseating, like they were telling me certain things to do, how certain things are laid out. And then I was like, yeah, you know, I'm just not going to read that because it's like, that's not going to be something I'm looking for. Like, I don't want to be taught how to play, but if I have questions, right, it makes sense for me to ask it and have it answered. But outside of that, I was like, it's fine. Like, you know, if it's like, if I have a problem with it, I would let you guys know. It's just kind of weird to have people in chat. And some of them weren't really like people that were in the community that I know that often. Maybe they are lurkers and they've been here for a while. It's just that it's weird to see people kind of like social justice kind of take it out of their own hands. Because it's like, dude, it's my channel. Like, it's fine. I'm letting it happen because it's fine. And it was just weird. Anyways, we're past that. And we're going to be back into the Onis. Getting back into the oxygen. And of course, we are going to be doing super sustainable today. We're going to do all of that. We're going to do all that jazz. Alright, so we made the hamster wheel corner to generate CO2. Not really to generate CO2. But to get super sustainable a little bit faster. Cyberdyne, welcome in. I see you over there. We got to do a couple of strats right now. Was fun to watch. I was close to start playing the game before. Ah, I see you, Mad Life. But yeah, we'll play it again. Everything's gonna be fine. It was just a weird experience. All right, so we're making the power plant room. Power problem with this is that we can't really use it due to the fact that we have. Wait, does this work? No, we do three. We do three gap. Yeah, it's fine. Just due to the fact that we can't use the generators, so I as much as I want to build this out, I kind of have to wait. Everything else here is ready. We got the oil in. Everything seems to be good. Let's do a little bit of trimming here, just so that we don't have idle dupes. This is fine. A couple of hatches here. It's okay. All right, so let's get the upgrade in. We'll get these in. I am going to add in the automation wire right here. I think it's going to go up top, right? Because then they're not going to let me build here. Yeah, up top to there. Alright, so we're going to do this. What we're going to do here is effectively force turn on the power. And then we're going to power control station everything here. And then we're going to just have the hydrogen burn. Because we have hydrogen right here. So because we have hydrogen to burn, we will be burning it. And as a result, we are going to be trying to get super sustainable sooner than later. That's going to be the play. Down the hatch is being worked on. We got the smooth babies right here. They're hanging out. Yeah, they're not cramped, so it's okay. We just want to feed them, make sure that they have the food to eat. Alright, so we have enough beds, exactly 20. I should probably try to change that up soon. This is, I think it was a ladder. We're going to have to connect that. H2 gonna be burned, so we'll mistake it for last night's dinner. Yo, man. I had boiled eggs last night. Gotta be healthy, yo. Gotta boil them eggs. Alright, so this got sealed up. Okay, that's good. Did we finish the geyser? We did. Oh, let's sweep this. And we got to put a tile there, just so that it's proper shaped. Ruick coming in with the 3-stream streak, only in America. Yo, man, appreciate that, Ruick. Thank you for watching the streams. Let's mine that out right there. Do a little bit of the slime trimming. Should be easy. Alright, so we're going to keep this just because we want to push out the water. We're gonna have to mine this though, because of how the items fall down. We're gonna have to sweep it, push out the liquids. Fun times. We could do this, and then we'll likely do that, but we'll wait. We could probably do this. Yeah, it's probably fair. Alright, we're waiting for that. Everything seems good. Alright, so because it's super sustainable, we can't really do too much. This is already here. We have the oil. We're not really going to use it for much, though. It's unfair. You got an error. Couldn't share the streak. Feels bad. Feels bad, Mad Life. I thought there were different gases, but it's only polluted oxygen. Yeah, it looks weird because of the background. The background does look a little bit weird. Alright, so I do want to find all the story trait buildings. And while we need to wait for this to work, so that we could continue with the playthrough, we're going to do some exploration. I think that makes a lot of sense. So we are going to want to dig through in places that we can. So we're going to go through here. Just going to go through a little bit. It makes a lot of sense to go through the oil biome, though. And another thing I think we should do is... Yeah, I think my oxygen line is completely backed up now. That might be the case, which is fine. We're okay. Oh, I might want to get my suits in today. Yeah, we'll have to do that to get up the space. Alright, so... First things first, we'll get that dig on that side. I want to get over to this side due to the fact that I want to open the geyser. So we'll probably want to do some trimming here. So, reaching that's going to be a pain. It's not going to break though, so technically this should be fine. There's no zombie spores here, so I want to make sure. Alright, we're just going to do a minimum size dig. So that's 4 tall. So over, up, and then technically we go down this way. And we want to see what's down here. Alright, no zombie spores. Hate feeling backed up, yo man. But it feels so good once you let everything go. Be like that sometimes. Alright, so there is a pocket over here that's kind of tough. And we might just sacrifice this ice biome. Alright, speed this up, let the dupes work. Let them run. Let's get the construction here to priority 7. Make this a little bit higher. And then this should be lead. Start making some microchips for this room. They can't use this until we build the doors, but it's fine. This is going to be how we're going to get that started. We do have a lot of water everywhere, so I haven't really been thinking about this. But I'm thinking about tapping a geyser for water. Oh, dude, there it is, Mad Life. Found the streak button. There it is. I see you over there, Mad Life. I see you, I see you. Coming in with a strong streak. Only way to do it. Alright, so we have lead everywhere now. So with the lead, we could actually just replace a lot of our wires with lead wires. That's one of the upsides of the oil biome. You get so much lead, it's actually kind of ridiculous. Alright, so we're gonna go with this. Keep trimming this out. Let me look at spacing. I wanna be exact with this. Alright, so this is proper, and then this is proper spacing. 2, 3, 4. So this is the next level. Alright, let me grab the printouts. Oh, lime. Dude, there's no way I don't take the lime. Lime is top tier. You lay an egg yet? Hopefully you didn't beat up any of the dupes. I kind of want the ethanol for when we build the Great Hall. That's going to be today, probably. We'll probably try to get some scanning done. Maybe get our first databank rocket. But we'll need a lot of steel. Oh, yeah, we're going to need steel. And we're probably not going to get a rocket done, because we're going to have to set up the bunker doors to fight against the meteorites first. That's going to be the fun time. Bathrooms are okay still. Looks like I need to change this today. I might as well try to set up the overflow into the spawn. I'll consider it. But I need to go back to the spacing setup. Alright, autosave lag. There is a flying critter. I need to ranch this guy. I didn't even think about it. I have Critter Whisperer. We have to tame the critters. And it's like one of every base type. 3, 4. So it's here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's here. We cancel both of those so we don't build it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so this is proper height. 4. And then 2, 3, 4. Oh, so that's proper height. I want to line up to the door though, right? Okay. So we know that's proper height. We could put it there. Alright, we'll put that there just as a indicator for us. We will allow people outside again. We are going to want to deconstruct this. Disable auto repair. Our auto repair is already off, that's good. So we could actually open this up pretty safely. And then we'll need that one in order to deconstruct the other two. Alright, hopefully that's good. And then after we do that, we want to go to the right side. And we want to seal this up. Luckily for us, this is obsidian. So this is actually kind of nice. 3 tile tall. That's enough for an Atmosuit. Perfect. And we're going to try to go outside and set this up so that there's no shovels inside here. There's probably still some shovels running around. We're going to have to make sure that we don't let them in. Our door setup is good enough so that the shovels can't break it. But if we mine any more of the abyssalite, it might be a bad time. So we'll likely want to do that. We're going to go through this way. There's going to be regolith here. That's going to be tough. This is easy. This is going to be a tall tower. We go across to here. And we'll likely want to mine this. Alright, we'll do that. And then we'll eventually get to here. Fun time wrangling the shovels. I have one down here, man. Buried object, buried object. Oh, those are eggs. Most likely. But yeah, this is a shovel. I heard him. He's doing something outside. Alright, speed this up. This got built. Nice. Making microchips. None of these have NG tune-up yet, so once we get it, we'll turn it on. Force the power to be made. So at the start of today's stream, I was at 125-ish. I was a little bit more than half. So I'm at 128. Okay. We're going to have to kick on the hydrogen gens. The uptime here is very bad. But once we get the tune-up, and we get this rolling, oh, it's going to be nice. Get the refined metal from the smooth babies. So that we don't have to worry about smelting more iron. And then we just make steel. We're out of steel at the moment, but I don't think that's a big deal. And this water is getting hot. That's the one thing I'm a little worried about. This is getting hot. Little bit hot. Alright, this got dug out. It goes... This ice biome is huge. Oh, and we dug out this... Oh, another geyser. What do we got here? So this was a second cool slush. Chlorine gas. I knew it. Alright, so this is good. Because if there's sporkets here, I could immediately just pop this open. Not that I would, but it's like... It's not bad. It's germ-killing liquid. Seems pretty legit. Alright, so we're gonna mine this out, because I could just climb this. I could mine that to make the jump. We'll leave this here. This looks fragile. It really does. And then we have this over to here. This feels like I want to mine through here. Like the oil pressure isn't that high anymore. I think it's going to be fine opening this up. My dupe could find life or still research. We're not done, man. We're almost done. We're doing rocketry stuff. Actually, we're not researching anymore. Once we get to rocketry and get databanks, and then we'll continue the research. Look at this. Crude oil pressure, more damage. As long as we don't have a spike opening to the magma, we're happy. So it's not that bad. It's not that bad. This was a pressure damage. Alright, so one thing about this is this water. I need to do something with this water, man. Realistically. Because it's too hot. It's way too hot. Oh, wow. You're taking scalding damage from this? By standing on the hot debris? Wow, I didn't think that was possible. Wow, okay. Oglarvis, man. Getting your ass beat by, Oh, there was gas here, that's why. Yeah, he's exhaling CO2. Oh my god, he's doing it to himself. He's doing it to himself. Alright, man, we're gonna lock the door again. People keep damaging themselves. Alright, man, I might actually have to get suits instead of relying on the oxygen mask. Dude, the oxygen masks suck. What is this, man? Why does that actually suck? Yo, Oglarvis, man, let's put him on the triage cot. He's getting beat. He needs a little bit of rest. I forgot he does that. And then because of that, he hurts himself. That's so... You took this bed with the suit on? What the hell is this? This guy took his own bedroom. Assigned to Camille, and you gotta wear a suit to sleep in that. Oh, that's so jank, man. That's so jank. I can't believe this guy doesn't even go through the locker. Alright, let's rummage through that. Let's get some, oh, because my hard drive corrupted, I have to re-grab all the data. I have to re-grab all the data. Oh, I have my achievements because it's probably tied to my account, but I probably don't have the entries anymore. Oh, that's a meme. Alright, we probably should start insulating this. The cold energy is leaking out. Hazardous environment pajamas. Yo, man. These people, man. I feel like they're too smart for their own good. Oh, Sporkets. They're sniping the beds, man. I didn't think the dupes would be that bright. Sniping beds, OP. I kind of want to go through to here. We'll dig through to see what's inside. As much as I want to continue mining this, we should do it incrementally. And I feel like I need to mine this part. Feels like we need to go down. Alright, so this gas reservoir, while it's cool, we're not going to want to open it. Doesn't really make sense in my mind to open this unless we're going to try to tap it. Another thing is that I kind of want the oil to spill to the right. Let's not do these two. And then we'll try to dig some space out so the oil spills out to the right. And then we could have this spill to the left. Because this is cold water. And I want to try to chill down the bottom of the map. Like this. The thing is that I have to do something with this water. Because if it's going to sit there, it's still working to absorb the heat. But it's like it's going to get to a point where it's going to be equal temperature to the tiles. And that's going to be a bad time. Like it's not going to cool down anymore. I'll probably want to pump out the water and use it somewhere. Use it for my spawn. That's probably top tier idea. Only problem with that is I think I might have to reuse the same pipeline. I'm going to be lazy and do it. So we'll do that. We'll cut that and then we'll reconnect this. And then we're going to disconnect this line. How come it's not going in? Isn't this supposed to go into the intake? How come this is not moving? What the hell is this? Alright, so we'll do it the other way. It probably needs the green line to push forward. So I think what's happening is that since we have 3 intakes, the liquid's not going to move because it's already filled. Now it moves to the top because the other ones are filled. Yeah. Okay. That was just some jank logic. Let's let that rock. Not bad, not bad. I should probably try to use the water from here. Alright, we'll just empty out the pipeline. Let them work. Alright, how was the NG tune-up? NG tune-up on one of them. Damn, just one? Yo, that's weak sauce. Alright, either way. We have to have this done sooner than later. So we're just going to force this on. We have hydrogen, so we're just going to start burning off the H2. So this is gonna start pumping, to start supplementing. I'll try to not burn more than half of this. But we got the power, boys. We got the power drain right here. The power drain loop. Never understood why tune-ups aren't applied more consistently in the room. The tune-ups are tied to a perpetual priority 5. So that means the more buildings that you have that fall into the operating category, the less often your generators get tuned up. Because you actually have no control in the priority tab for tuning up a generator, they run into that problem. So a lot of the times, the only ways you could do it is take every other operating job and put it at priority 4. Problem with that is that some of them you actually want higher priority. And it becomes this weird thing with that, because it's like the priority system, and then you have like a chain job where it's like you can't smelt metal because you don't have the supply inside for the base ore. So it's like you need to have supplying up top as well. And then when that is done, your problem becomes they're going to keep doing supplying jobs over the operating job. It's weird. But it's like you could go down like weird spirals of the priorities because of that. But yeah, that's the reasoning why. And it's not apparent. People think that if this is on high priority, the generators get applied. That's not the case. So setting the priority to 8 on a fabricator and a generator doesn't really impact it. It depends how often they're being used, right? So something like a metal refinery, if you're constantly just making metal, you're going to have this impact the generators, right? That makes sense. Because this is a long task, right? The progress bar takes forever, and you could do a lot of jobs here non-stop. And the second thing is that it holds enough loads for 2 jobs. And during your wait time, they might supply a 3rd job load of whatever material. But something like the fabricator, unless you're making clothes all the time, you know, that's not really going to impact it. But if you have like a rock crusher too, this is another one. I believe this is an operating job. Yeah, it's an operating job. So if you have like you're crushing fossil to lime forever, eggshells to lime forever, if you're doing salt to table salt, things like that, this is a long job as well. So you got to be careful with that. Wait, what are you doing? Wait, what are you doing? Was he eating? He was doing the salsa dance, dude. This is not the right type. Oh, he was eating. Oak shell. Yeah, I need some ethanol. So we're taking some wild poke shells and we're throwing it in here. Sometimes we get an oak shell. That's him. Sometimes we get a sandy shell. They're at the top. Sometimes we get a poke shell. They're right here. This is open. All right, we're going to take the poke shell spawn. And we're going to move them to the critter flux. We got to do another evolution. The evolution chamber, boys. It's here. All right, then I'm probably going to want a pump. Made out of gold. And then regular pipe. Alright, so we're effectively just going to take over the pipeline with the polluted water. And we're going to use this as a secondary water source. We'll do that, do that, do that. And then we'll just do a regular setup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We gotta bop the plants, sadly. Non-violent evolution? What do you mean? Evolution has always been the same. Come on, man, we played Pokemon. Come on, man, we played Pokemon, man. Evolution hasn't changed. Yeah, man, we've been playing Pokemon, baby. It's the same thing. Alright, can we mop this yet? Oh, I could. It's time. We're not going to do that. So they're spilling out this water. So this allows me to do a couple things. We're going to bring up the liquid layer. And we're going to go here, here, here. And then we're going to go here and here. Building these mesh tiles is going to allow me to mop on the top layer. Effectively. And by doing so, this means that we clean up the weird liquids that's in this area. How the game has changed to be like that, man. Alright, so we let this rock for a full cycle. How much power did we get? Damn, that's not bad. We got 70,000. Because they're running here as well. Alright, we gotta let the dupes work, man. We gotta let them work. We might need some more food. Yeah, we might need some more food. Are we doing this? We are. Oh, no one's arming this. Are my ranchers really that busy? My ranchers might be running the wheel. That's actually kind of funny. Oh, we got the babies. The baby Drecos. Plastic's going to be easy now. Because we're at that point where we're going to have a lot. Alright, what do we got? Take the Oxyfern. I kind of want arbitraries. I don't have any arbor acorns. I need to get some ethanol. So our best bet's going to be oak shells. Because we don't actually need that much ethanol. And as a result, it's going to be nice. So we're going to be making water. Yeah. Can we get the plants? Somebody in chat. Can someone tear down the plants, man? Kind of a problem right now. I can't build anything with the plants there. Nice. G coming in. Good stuff, good stuff. Getting these pepper nuts. Uglarvis helping out. Alright, that's 6, 7, 8. We're gonna mine that. And we will do the setup. Yeah, it's just like that. Simple setup. And then we'll get a second one in. That's gonna be later. Plug that in. Plug this down. We're just gonna cut that here to funnel left or right. And then it's a little bit of power. Alright, we're gonna pull it from here. This is probably safe just because the suits aren't always gonna turn on at the same time. These are probably not gonna turn on again. Especially since this is just not used anymore. Same thing with the filter. Well, this is on a different line, so it doesn't matter. Alright, should be good. Let the dupes work. That's kind of what they need to do right now. We need them to be working. Alright, so this is the magic mop, boys. We gotta watch the dupes get to work. Get the magic mop. Alright, we're gonna start pumping from here. Still negative 10. It's absorbing heat. We're gonna pull it up top. Sieve it into water. And then we'll use it for random stuff. I might actually pipe it in to the spawn. But you know, we have a good water source already. I don't know what else I'll do with the water, to be honest. Use it for steam. Yeah, use it for steam. For the steam engine later. That actually could work. Just because of, I don't have power here. Oh, man. Just because of how, it's already going to be hot. That does make a lot of sense. Yep, can't do the research. We don't have the data bank, so it doesn't really matter. Bathrooms are looking good. Everything's alright. People running the wheel. No one's cramped yet, right? I just want to make sure. Oh, they is. Oh, man. Bisbee done the cramps. Oh, man. That's tough. We're going to have to select smooth eggs here. Got to move the babies out. Oh, they're using this for power. I see. And that's this pump as well. And then the deodorizers. That's fine. Alright, let's go with this. Clear out most of the water. And then once we get to here, we have to start mining it out. Alright, so here we have to mop. We need to go here to mop this. This is a tile we push out. This is a mine job. Fall straight down. Clean. We want to do this when we can, and then technically, wow, that's tough. I mean, this does work. And then we'll likely want to build a tile here, push out the liquid. And then we got to sweep everything else on the side. Hey guys, what's going on? Zulals, welcome in, welcome in. I see you over there. How are you? Hope you're having a good one. Hope the weekends is treating you. Oh no! I messed up, boys. I messed up. Oh no, boys. Oh no. Alright, we're gonna fix that right now. So we got this. We gotta sweep these items. This. We'll have to get that from this side then. Oh, hopefully I could sweep that. And then this shouldn't matter then, right? We could mine both of those. Because I could just stand here to sweep that. Or hopefully that works out. Water spill. Did we get the mop down here? Look at that. Look how clean that is after we mopped it up. Alright, so we got some more water right here that we're going to try to clean. We could push up the water and or delete it. It's always a nice play. Alright, let's push up the water and or delete it. And then we're going to want to mine out some more space so that we could have the oil spillover from this packet. Mining tiles, and then we're going to try to hold a wall here. It's probably going to be this wall. These three. That's unbreakable, so that's nice. We'll try to mine out everything else in between. Let's get started here. Does this delete? Oh, he didn't build it. Alright, alright. Let's get to there. It's not bad. Can you build this, man? No? Oh, he's gonna go eat. Come on, man. 48 degrees. This is actually kind of temperate. It's absorbing a good amount of heat. Okay, so ice is in the way. Ice is in the way. The way to explore then, because I want to use suits to explore, has to be through this way. Oh, that kind of sucks. Wait, toilets? Everyone's fine, right? No one's getting beat up? You have a volcano there, an oil pool? We do, kind of. Alright, we're going to go through this way. It has to be, I think. Otherwise, we have to go from the bottom. So, we have suits. Let's start to use the power line for deodorizers. And we'll probably have to make a tunnel right here. So we'll set this up. We'll put 2. And then this is going to be how we stop the slime lung from spreading. We'll need a second res later. Alright, we won't turn this on yet, because we're waiting for the water to absorb the heat still. Oh, man. That deleted the polluted water. That's tough. Alright, does this get pushed up, or that gets deleted? I guess we'll find out. Oh, is this guy ultimate stuck? No, he's not stuck. He just doesn't want to move. It looks like he's trying to move, but he can't, though. You see the flicker with the tail? It really looks like he's trying to jump, but he can't. My Dreco boy is stuck over here. It feels bad. Hate to see it, man. Alright, running the wheel. How much hydrogen? Oh, dude, we burned how many kilograms already? Holy crap. How close are we, man? Dude, we are so far still. Dude, I burned so much hydrogen. We were at 63 per tile. I've been letting this run for like 3 cycles. Oh no, bro. We're at 63 kilograms per tile. We're just draining this right now. We're also not consuming oxygen, which makes that tough. Alright, let's turn this off. Let this just kind of stabilize again. Okay, so even with that, man, we're having a bad time. Power generation is slow. Alright, we just gotta have to rely on the wheel runners. Okay, so while we do that, we're going to be doing some changes. We'll probably want to move the ranches right now. Did we get the Poke Shell? Hey, what happened? Wait, what happened? I did a move to command to over here. So the only thing that could have happened if I did a move to command and he didn't get moved there is if the critter got... Is he got... No, he's not in here. He didn't get dropped off here. Wait, what? Wait, someone stole my Poke Shell. Hold up. I got robbed. Broad daylight. Someone stole my Poke Shell. How'd that happen? You couldn't have... Oh, is he in here? I don't see him in the water. Waiting for a critter. No, it's a move to command. So move to command makes it so that if you move an item and you drop it mid-job, it still gets moved later on. That's the thing, right? With the move to command. So if they drop it, they complete the job later on. And the job would still be there. I would still have the move to command right here. Dude, that's really weird. I have a job interview next week. Hopefully I'll get the offer. Yo, man, good luck. Zulols, you got this, man. You got this. You gotta believe in yourself. And don't sell yourself short. Gotta make sure about that. Maybe he grew up. Is one of these guys... Oh, it might be him. That guy's 47. That makes sense. He grew up and he got demoved. That actually makes a lot of sense. Should have put it in a Pokeball. Matik, so welcome in. I see you over there. Dominch. Welcome in, welcome in. Fulham, welcome in. Suplex City Mayor. I see you over there. Welcome in, y'all. Hope you guys are having a good weekend so far. It's the first of 24. So hopefully it's a good one. They will complete it provided that it drop didn't change and the amount of debris combined to stack. When it combines, then the command gets stuck. Okay. So the weird thing for me is that the command went away. So it makes me think that the job got completed, but there was no critter. The suggestion that the critter evolved into an adult and as a result bopped the command, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. If you tell me that's what happened, I believe it. Wouldn't even be mad. Alright, so the deodorizers are powered, and we have... No, not the wires. And we have sand, nice. Oh, really? Them growing up bops the move to command? I mean, it makes sense. I don't know if that's 100% sure, but that makes sense because I think that's what happened to me. Can I see your mushroom farm? Yeah. It's just a simple setup. Mushroom, CO2. If you're curious about how the auto sweeper works, you have to make sure that the auto sweeper is touching the tiles, not the plant. It has to touch the tiles. Because when you do the fertilize job of moving the slime into the mushrooms, that is a farm tile job, if that makes sense. So I just need one sweeper for all of these mushrooms. And then my slime comes in from here. Right here. So we drop off the slime, the sweeper picks it up, puts it in the loader, and then it just goes in. We have this design so that it doesn't off-gas. Slime will off-gas when it's on the conveyor rail like this. Now, of course, you know, if you put water there of any type, or any liquid above the minimum mass, you're able to stop the off-gassing mechanic, which is what we're doing. Right here we have about 50 tons. 50 tons of slime automatically gets dropped off here. So that's where all the slime goes, and then the plant does the fertilizing. So you could see that my mushrooms don't have germs, because when the auto sweeper is the thing that delivers the slime, the plant itself never gets germs. Now your mushrooms, if your duplicates are delivering this, will get germs on it, because duplicates will touch the plant when they fertilize it, and because of that, the germs pass over. Otherwise, your dust caps shouldn't have that many germs on it. Typically. Thanks, for sure. Alright, what's happening here? Sinister Plank, welcome in. I see you over there. Hello, hello. Lurking for sure, man. Better get those D20 rolls. Better not fail the skill checks, man. Y'all know how it is. Alright, we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna go through the slime biome to see what we got. I'm rolling so bad, dude. Get a way to die. It's time, dude. You gotta bust out the way to die. Roll 20s all day. In before you get the wrong way to die, you roll 1s all day. That'd be bad. Oh, digital dice? Oh, that's even easier. Just ask Nightbot, dude. Hey, Nightbot, can I get a 20? And then you do D20. And I get a 7, Nightbot, man. You dropped the ball, son. You were supposed to back me up with that. Goddamn. Nightbot, dude. I was your creator, man. How'd you get to let me down like that? What a travesty. This is it, boys. Ah, shit. This is it. The grandest of travesties. You hate to see it. Alright, we're going to be deodorizing this. Grab the slime. That's going to be easy money. We'll have some suit slime, though. That might be kind of bad. Maybe I should put a wash basin there. It should be fine. Yo, the natural one. Mad Life. Huge rip, dude. This guy failed the skill check. He paid 5 gold for a piece of bread where it was only for 1. That's how bad of a skill check that was, man. Imagine buying bread and having to pay more than it was actually listed as. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that, though, sometimes. I just hate to see it. Alright, so we get to here. We're going to mop up the water. I could deconstruct this, but, you know, you got to do the skilled mop like this. Mesh tile mop strats, boys. None of the oil is getting mopped because it's technically in the mesh tile. Mopping is a 3-tile long mopping job, so the tiles left and right of the mesh gets mopped as well. That's why this is nice. Major English, welcome in. I see you over there. How are you? 0 hit points. This guy. This guy plays the thief class. I'm constantly over here playing a monk. Monks are cool, dude. Now we're gonna go down that way, and then we'll likely just bop this and go down this way. And then we'll see. Dude, he rolls the same thing I did. Major English with a 17. That's strong. I'm a bard, lol. Dude, I low-key have always wanted to play a D&D character where I do nothing but throw potions. But then it's like I don't know enough about the different types of potions outside of your normal potions. I've always wanted to make a character like that. One of us is dead. I'm down. The rest of us are single digit. You're fighting a god. Jeez. Is that the first session? What a way to open it up, man. What a way to open it up. That's either the longest session known to man or the day one. Like, dude, man, it's one or the other. Fighting a god, man. I don't know. That just sounds a little bit too strong. Remember, the answer is yes. I actually make songs for campaigns. They might be a bit questionable, Major English. I see you over there. Second down. Are we playing football now? Yo, man, this guy's fourth and 10. Dude, 19. Mad Life. Hey, man, 19 plus 1 equals 20. If that works. 19 plus 1 equals 20, man. Alright, so we're burning the powers, using it up. Everything's going great. Gonna be digging through the slime right now. Alright, most of this got mopped, but some of this is becoming problematic, so we're just gonna do that. Oil spilled in, that's good. Technically, I guess we do this. And then we're trying to make a passage for the oil to drip down, right? I don't want this to spill over. I want this to drain down if we can. We're in overheads, but we chose this. Oh, man. This is the life now. Good luck, Sinister. I would say, may God watch over you, but you're fighting him. So, good luck. I don't know, man. If he dies, he dies. Classic, classic. Alright, so we need to do a couple things. I'm going to move the evolution chamber because I want to use this space. So we're going to use some of that space right now. I could probably make the jump so that's safe. I'm going to try to mine this. I can't reach that, right? Yeah, we'll probably just have to do it like that. I want to bop that. Let's bop this, bop that. We'll try to bop this, get the plants. Actually, I'll leave plant. We might want that for growing later. Alright. Gotta do the plant. Let's do that. And then... I mean, I guess we could do this. We'd still be able to climb up. This is 4 tiles, so I do need a stand here to reach that. Not bad. 4 tiles. This is a weird shape, but it's okay. Oh, I guess we could do this and then climb up afterwards. Gotta build that though. And then we're gonna try to set up the Great Hall right here. We're gonna move this box over to the top. And then we'll probably want to move the ranches to get proper bedrooms here soon. Try to get this set up. 8, 8, 8. It's looking pretty good. Alright, we can mine this out now. Get to there. Alright, so 1 space gap. We'll just take this as normal spacing. Just proper floors. We'll probably just want to do it here. Something like that. And then we just gotta get 2 liquids. Can we just mop this up? We could. Okay, so that's not bad. We could also just use other bottles of water. We have salt water right here. We probably have water everywhere else as well. Okay, so wait for that to be built. We do want to continue mining the south. We jump down here, and then I guess we could go across like that. We just want to start clearing space here. And then there's so many hatches, man. I'm worried. Did they move the... Oh, we got a Santa shell. Alright, let's move this guy back home. And let's evolve another Poke Shell. This is already charged. Let's go. Let me grab another one. 19. That's not bad. Let's move this guy down to here. We're trying to get some oak shells for ethanol. That's going to be nice. Alright, we shouldn't need that. I'm going to actually look at my ceramic. 32 tons. I don't know if that's enough. Let's go for another 99. It sounds weird, man. I know it does. But I think we need that. Because we might need it for the liquid hydrogen, liquid H2 later. Alright, so we got this here. I think the smart move here is going to be to do this. And then from here, we go like this. Hopefully that's fine. So we're going to drain the water into here. And then we're going to try to go to the left. Just remember the last run you got the Arbor Seed from the printer at Cycle 6. Damn! I didn't get lucky. I still haven't gotten it. I got a pip. But you know what happened, dude? The oak shell took out the pip, dude. It was bad news. We got a pip from the printing pod earlier. And then the oak shell beat it up. Feels bad, man. We couldn't save it in time. Bad times. Alright, water spill. Nice. Let the water spill. Polluted oxygen, CO2. Yep, yep. Pretty good, pretty good. Alright, now from here, I want to go here. Let's try to mine this out. So we just go straight out. And then we're going to want to see what's in the jungle. So we haven't found this Somnium synthesizer. We have the Biobots. We have the Critter Flux. We haven't found George yet either. We haven't found the Somnium. We do have the Fossil Site though. We do have the Fossil Site. Alright, so we do have this. Algae, we want to move the pea water out. Decon that. We want to sweep this when we can. And then we want to... Oh, the items don't actually fall down. Oh, that's nice. Hopefully that works. So the item falls so we could sweep it. That's going to be the plan. Try to keep this clean, basically, the ledge. Not bad, not bad. Guy got Bloodlust. Dude, man, he was doing it fast. Oh, another geyser. What do we got? Seal 2? Dude. There's 3 Seal 2 geysers on my map. That's so doo-doo. Alright, we're going straight across. We jump down, down. Technically, we mine that. And then this jumps down, jump up. We'll mine this tile so we could have the dupe run over to here. And then we get the vision. Alright, that's going to be what we're waiting for. Alright, we could mop this. Good stuff. This is still active. We might actually have to start pumping soon, because it's going to self-pressurize. The one thing we could do is just start pumping up the water as well. Nah, we'll just let this do its thing. It's nice and temperate still. Alright, so once we do that, we'll dig this down a little bit, have the oil drain. Not drain, but sink down a little bit. That movement's not bad, so we go down this way. Still that pocket and bottom right pocket. Bottom right is huge, though. I want to go through here, but I kind of don't want to at the same time. Oh, go through? No, I can't, because that breaks open the checkpoint. I have to go through the ice. Oh, I don't want to. I want to keep this ice biome. Alright, we might have to go underneath then. Oh, that's going to be such a bad commute. Alright, we might have to set up separate suits on the side. Oh, we got all the vision. Nice. So there's nothing here. That's going to be something we'll check out with the oil. Okay, that's going to be right here then. Kind of sucks. So technically it's like this. There we go. Bop, down, down. We get to here. This opens up. No germs, no sporkets. And then we go here, here. No sporket. We open this up. I could actually reach this, so this is fair. And then I want to just keep mining. Alright, we get to the CO2 geyser, which kind of sucks. And we open this up. Go to the side a little bit. I want to clear around the abyssalite. Just clean it up a little bit. Go through, but insulate the ceiling and the floor. We could do that. Ice tunnel status. I guess if we could find out where the AETN is, I don't have to break through it. That could be a logic point too. Last tile, we'll do that. This drained out pretty well, so that means I should be able to mop this. Alright, that's going to be most of the oil. We'll mop that, get rid of that. Spore Kit, Geode. Not really that mad about that. It's cool. And it looks like the neutronium is right here, so there's nothing on the left. Okay. So that probably means after we finish doing this... Running to here basically gives me full coverage. But this is probably good enough. Alright, so we don't go to the left anymore. It's pretty much explored. Just gotta go through the right. You got free Pepsi. That's nice. Why is there a vision square at the bottom right? When you do the fossil story trait, this one, the ancient specimen, what happens is that when you locate any of the different fossil sites, the other fossil sites automatically get revealed. So I found this one, and then it opened up this one, and there was one more right here, ice biome. So these were actually uncovered. If you want to go back to one of the earlier VODs, you can actually see these, and there's fog around it. But it's tied to the story tray, the ancient specimen. Basically, you have to do all 4, and they don't want to make you have to look for it, especially on the classic size. So they just reveal it for you the moment you find one of them. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. Charlindo, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. We're going to move the salt water up to here, and then we're going to add some water. We're effectively going to relocate this box. And then once that's done, we're going to start setting up the Great Hall in this area. This guy got free Pepsi, dude. Where'd you get that from, man? Asking for a friend. Where'd you get the free Pepsi at, man? Oh, they put all of it there. Oh, damn. How much is it here? 30 kilograms. That might be... No, it's probably okay. Let's just use a little bit of water. Yeah, I've been holding inside today. It's been like minus 20 outside. Dude, it's positive 20 over here. And it's still kind of cold. I see you over there, though. We're not that cold, though. That's negative 20. Alright, we're good. Alright, hopefully the thing doesn't flood. But be strong, Charlene. Winter is here, but it'll be over. Alright, how close are we? 161. Okay. We are effectively 66% of the way done. We still need to do more, though. Only 66% of the way done. Oh, CO2 geysers. Dude, it's 500 C, dude. It's hot CO2. I'm not trying to drink warm soda, man. Real talk. Not a fan of the warm soda. Oh, Mr. Krabs Jr. became the wrong... Oh, he didn't follow in the footsteps of his dad. His dad was an oak shell. Oh, the OG Mr. Krabs. You failed, boys. You hate to see it. Alright, we're going to grab the other Poke Shell. We're going to move them in. Further north, they had minus 40, and they had to stop traffic. On Tuesday, it's going to be 4 seat. Dude, that's a big swing, actually. Yo, man, you'll hold out. Charlene will be strong. Hopefully everything's all good. You guys got the furnace, got the heat in. Because that sounds like, man, that's tough times. Alright. Do we want to just tunnel through? Maybe that is the play. Because we did that over here. Oh, the Drekos broke out. We let them hang out, man. They hanging out. Alright, we will probably tunnel to the right then. We're going to take the Fluon strat. We're going to just insulate this and have a tunnel through. Fun times, boys. We'll set it up. We'll set it up. Alright, so we're waiting for the super sustainable. I guess we could also work into this. I just don't want to break into the ice biome yet. I hope I don't get the AETN right there, man. I see it right here. So, we should be fine. Unless they give me a second one. I hope they don't do that. It looks like this is gonna, like, just end up right here anyways. Alright, let the dupes work. I guess we could start setting the power plant room up because we do have the blueprint right here. We have the majority of that set up. We are gonna want gold. This is not gonna be a hot room. No way. Ice, sure. I actually don't mind the dupes, but these guys are bad. Take the ice. Alright, we want that. This is very thin CO2, that's fine. Alright, let's push this through. We know that this probably goes down to that. We gotta do all that. Dig, mine, build should be fine. This ladder will be the final ladder, so we will need that. Remove this, and then we needed gold transformers. Oh, I need to make gold then. That's fine. Actually, I could probably use iron. But I probably don't want to do that yet. Refined metal all gives plus 50 now. That's nice. So we put 3 transformers here. And then we got another 2 up top. That's 5. And then we're going to have all of these here get powered from the heavy watt wire. So it should work out pretty well. Let's continue to trim. Building broken. The ladder, it's fine. Attribute increase. Everything seems okay. Alright. This is not going to be that long of a tunnel. It doesn't seem that it's going to be that long. That's convenient. That it's not long. Ice melting, that's fine. Oh, that means it spills back into here. God damn it. We have to remop this. Classic shenanigans. This is almost at 1,000. Can the tunnel be secret? No, man. We need everyone to be working on the tunnel. We just need everyone working on it, man. Can't have it be a secret. We need to get it done. Oh, you're grabbing the slime from here. That's fine. I guess we could clear out the slime biome. That could be something to do. Whoa, that lag. We could do that. This does work out. This is actually completely mineable. This is a safe corridor. From the top, I probably trimmed this down, but I think we're just gonna do it from here. And then from here, I probably do this. Have you planned out already where the heavy watt plate will go in your gen room? So we have one here that connects to this meta refinery setup. Meta refinery is going to generate power here as well to the heavy watt. We are going to have likely a heavy watt here, and then oh, I have one to connect over here. I could probably do this. This probably works. It's either here or here. Doesn't really matter though. We'll probably just do it here. And then we'll get these two connected. We'll get these two connected. And then this. Ah, so you could see that I don't overlap the power socket with the joint plate. That's good. Good, good, good. Alright, we got this. We do need that. Alright, ice bomb's open. Sadly, this means it's time for us to get to work. I survived. Wow, this guy. How did you survive, dude? The DM was going easy on y'all, man. Oh, this is gonna be open. Right here. This is gonna be open. So I'm not gonna need one here because this is just gonna be so this is open. This is gonna be a wall, and then this is gonna be the power control station. So the microchipping is gonna be made on the top level, and then they bring the microchips to the bottom. So technically, oh no, I see what you're saying. We might want one here for these transformers, because we're gonna do that. And then we do these two. Yeah. So that's what here? Yes, that's what I meant. I see you, Lord of Heaven. Your Sorceress Warlock pulled a Pog move, killed the baddie, and then healed. Dude, man, this guy has like every magic mastery in the book, dude. What the hell is that? I have to go through here. Oh, dude, that's such a pain. Alright, we have to mine this entire block. So I can't build here because of the fog. I can't build here because of the fog. Dude. Alright, we have to go all the way around. 3 tiles. So we could go up to here. We go up to here. We're going to have to go underneath. We'll likely want something like this then. And then here, cancel that. Here. Oh, this is jank. So the funniest thing about how this works is you need to be standing next to it. So we're going to have to build a ladder there. God damn, dude. I have to go all the way around. Can you drop in from above? I could try. I'm just going to go through this way because I don't want any like weird interaction to happen where it causes me to like corrupt the save. I don't know. It's like that could probably be a strat late and swallow because dropping into the fog does work. That's actually how you fix some of the weird fog issues. But if we have a door, I'm going to try to take it. We have the door, man. Gotta take it. Alright, we're going to replace the ladder here. I might need this to get that. Well, welcome in, though, Late and Swallow. Hope you're having a good Saturday and a good weekend. Hope you're having a good one. D-Trainer, welcome in as well. I see you over there. Good evening. Still watching you play Oni, but never played it again myself. Please go on with your magic. Yo, D-Trainer, man. It's a great game. If you have time and you're looking for a game to play, man, maybe it's during the summertime. Maybe it's in the wintertime right now. Whatever it might be, man. Oni is always there for you if you're going to be looking for a game. And if you do pick it up and you need help, I got you. But yeah, man, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you for watching the streams. Appreciate the support, my friends. I ran into a few times where that black fog simply cannot be cleared. Yeah. So this black fog is usually tied to a door, right? So you have to go to the door to submit bioscan. Now, the problem with this is that sometimes the door doesn't open the entire fog. You might get a random tile that doesn't reveal itself. Sometimes that has to do with how the ice freezes, and then it's like there's a solid tile blocking the fog, so it doesn't reveal the entire thing. You might get some weird interactions like that. In those cases, what you're actually supposed to do is you want to mine out everything. Let's say that this tile right here, these 2 tiles were fog, and I wanted to reveal it. The strat is actually you want to clear out all the tiles above it, build a ladder, and then build up a ladder. Deconstruct the bottom ladder so you're stuck, and then deconstruct the ladder you're standing on so that you fall straight through. That's the only... Yeah, we have one right here. I guess we could show you how to fix that right now, because we have one. Alright, we'll fix one, boys, just to show you how it's done. So we'll do the fall strat today. It shouldn't be that bad. I might actually have to mine this out so I get high enough. But I'm bad at it. Yo, man, practice makes perfect. But of course, it's up to you. I'm not going to pressure you to get the game whenever you're ready, man. Whenever you're ready. In the area slated to get 1.5 feet of snow overnight. Damn, yo man. Do you got the heated driveways savaged? Maybe that helps. I got renewable molten tungsten and wolframite yesterday. Wow. That means you're going to be making thermium? No. Tungsten is wolframite. I'm sorry. I got that mixed up. Yo, man, you need to get some niobium now. And then you'll get some thermium. That's going to be nice. Lamo, no, I wish. Oh, man, that means you're going to be shoveling, man. That sucks. That actually makes a lot of sense. I haven't thought about it before. Sometimes the door simply doesn't spawn either. Yeah, that happens too. Dude, you get some weird interaction sometimes. Being bad at something is the first step to being good at it. Yep. Don't forget. There's no shame in playing No Sweat. The thing about No Sweat, it's, you know, it's there for a reason. Oh, can I mine this? Oh, I can't mine this, huh? Ah, snap. I raided the niobium asteroid for the loose stuff, but I want to tame it next. Ooh, the niobium's gonna be fun, man. It's a bad time. Same time, it could be a good time. Oh man, I have to heat this up. That's the worst. Man, heating this up is gonna suck. Alright, there's a strat to heat up the tile. We're gonna use the strat to heat it up. We'll do these 3 sides. Anytime you build a normal tile, it automatically resets to a certain temperature. Because of that, we're gonna touch the tile until the tile itself becomes negative, and then we deconstruct it. That way, we add energy to the tile until it melts. That's effectively the strat. You guys just started out playing, have no idea about the struggles with the germs back in the day. Dude, germs used to be deadly, man. A long time ago. We got some ice. The point of the game is to players have fun. Yep, have fun, enjoy the game. Whether it's No Sweat or survival. Yep. Nothing wrong with it. I just don't know what the difference is between survival and No Sweat. I'm gonna be honest. I've lived my life in survival to the point where I just don't know the difference. Feels bad. So it's probably 1,000 kilograms. That's a lot of actual thermal energy. So these tiles are only 200. So it'll probably take a couple of build deconstructs for us to actually get to the point we need to. Difficulties exist to let players adjust their game to where they find fun. That's true. I missed the Outbreak update. That was a long time ago. Free Aussie, welcome in. I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Oh, less stress and half food. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That's cool. Some nice, easier modes for the peoples. Alright, we can actually mine this out now and start setting this up. Alright, so I just saw toilet out of order. What's happening? Oh, this is jammed up the yin yang. Oh shit. Is there a pipe here? No. Oh shit. I hope everyone's already peed. Okay, this schedule is gonna be, oh no. Oh no. Alright. The easiest way to fix this is this. Someone build this, man. Anyone? No one. Camille, where you at? Camille, hurry up. You're right next to it. Pick it up, pick it up. What are you doing? Yep, pick it up. We gotta run, man. Camille, stop clapping your hands. It's just Uglarvisk, man. I know he's cool, but you gotta stop, man. We gotta work. Slide down the pole, supply. You better build that. Oh, there we go. All right, so I had this here just in case this happens and the shitter gets clogged. Hey, just dump the water, boys. Let's go. Alright, we're good. We're good. We good. Yes. No factorial today. No, I like to alternate games. I try not to play the games back to back. Because when I did that, when I first started out streaming, I got burnt out of a couple of games. And I never want to play those games again. Those games are Darkest Dungeon and Stardew Valley. Both of those games, I started off streaming those games, and now I never play them. I never even want to look at them. And it's not that they're bad games, I just burnt myself out so bad just playing it. It's tough. So I just don't want to have that happen again. So I'm trying to just, you know, stagger the games. So we don't do games back to back. So we'll either have a rest day in between, or we do a different game in between. So right now we're doing Oni Cities, Oni Factorial, Oni, and then no stream, and then back to Cities, I think. But we'll probably change up the schedule depending on how much we like the Factorial. We might get some more days with that. Priority selects the dupe. Might not be a builder dupe. If you select 9, trigger red, it'll be assigned to a builder dupe. I see. I do have enable proximity on. Maybe this is helping me. Red alert. This red alert gives a colony-wide 2% stress, I believe. The yellow alert, I'm not sure. I don't know if that actually gives stress or not. Does someone know that? Does someone know if that's a thing? This is still negative 9.4, dude. This is cold. Alright, so how can we dump heat on this? Oh, I see. Let's mine this. I see how we could do that. Yellow doesn't affect. Okay. Oh, we have fog here as well. Oh, that sucks. We're gonna have to uncover all that. Alright, so we're gonna bully this. I'm just gonna use a diamond temp shift plater. We're just gonna bully the ice tile. Easy does it. How many achievements left? I'm trying to do super sustainable. We're at 170. Outside of that, I'm not sure. I would say we're about halfway done right now. Proximity doesn't affect yellow alert. Okay. Yellow doesn't. Okay, okay. Glass forge output. Yeah, we could do that to try to melt that. That's just a little bit excessive, though, just to melt ice. Red alert stress is irrelevant. If it needs to be done, needs to be done. And the stress bonus will clear before it becomes an issue. Yeah, it's true. A lot of the times, the red alert is really just, you don't want to keep it on all day, every day. It's just something like, hey, man, you need to get something done? That's fine. Stress is a resource. Technically, if you have duress to impress, the trait, that technically is. You can move dupes into the fog tiles to uncover them. Oh, I can't because it's solid. I don't know if that makes sense, Stencer. I stood on top of this already. But because it's solid ice and that's unknown, I have to melt it first. But yeah, we know how that works. Sending overflow to hydro farm tiles. Is it good to store water like this? Technically, you're not storing water because the hydroponic farm tiles, they don't hold that much. You're better off putting it into a reservoir if you want to store it. But if you want to do infinite storage, that's also an option. Infinite storage so that the pressure level doesn't matter. Just store as much liquid as you want. You play this a lot. How many left? I want to say half. That's probably around 17. Binge eater if you want carnivore. If you're trying to speedrun it, yeah. But yeah, I have about half. No, so we've done this. We've done all the achievements before already for Yalzi. Is in this run that we're going to do all achievements. So we have all the achievements already completed. It's just that we're starting a new run to do it in that single run. To do all the achievements. Yeah. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Hydroponics for burning. Yeah. That's a good point, Sinister. I didn't get to that. But yeah, if you put a hydroponic farm, a lot of times people farm this plant on it. Thimbleweed. So thimbleweed consumes insane amounts of polluted water. So if you want to make a bathroom system work, a lot of the times you want to have this setup, but then after the overflow, instead of a reservoir like this, people put a hydroponic farm tile with a thimbleweed plant, because this plant is always going to be thirsty. So you're always going to have something that takes care of your polluted water. It's really good. And it's the resource you need to make suits a lot of the times. That's why you get rid of the germs from the water as well. Yeah, that's because by converting it into a crafting material and you're not eating or breathing that germ, you're actually safe from it, 100%. It's a good strat if you want the reed fiber. Some people like to hold the water though, depending on the plants they're growing, right? Some people like to grow arbor trees, and this eats pea water as well. It's not as much, but it's still a pretty good amount, 70 kgs. But yeah, you could change the plant to something as well, because instead of polluted water, you could do an overflow on the clean water side and have that feed into a plant that eats water, maybe like a bristle blossom. This is 20 kgs per cycle. And then at a certain colony size, you actually generate 20 kilograms. Because you go 5 and then 11.7. That's 6.7. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 27.8 kilograms. So we generate a good amount of water with 4 dupes already. So that one plant actually gets water. That's kind of wild. So you can actually do something like that if you want to grow plants off of this. But yeah, it's up to you. I do 1 reed on hydroponic and then 2 more tiles with bog buckets, because it's quite often I don't have access to reed seeds early in the game. Honestly, I feel like the reed fiber, it's so... like, them taking that away from you changes how you play so much. If you just don't have access to Drekos, and you don't have access to thimbleweed, you're gonna be like, oh no, dude, I gotta wear oxygen masks. And that sucks, man. Oxygen mask is not good. Alright. Oh, come on. We were supposed to finish building that. I store as much as I can and burn whatever I can save. Yep, yep. Oh, dude, the earth mod was bad times. Yeah, now I have Drekos and retail is obsolete. Melt, melt! Dude, this immediately went to negative. Can I not melt this or something? Come on, man. It's not letting me melt this tile. The oxygen is thin, so it shouldn't be affecting the tile that much. Is negative 26 that much thermal energy? Can we calculate this? Oh, it's because diamond has low SHC. Oh, that makes sense. That means I should build a temp shift plate with high SHC. Maybe iron. Let's look at that really fast. 0.449, that's doo-doo. I guess it's reactivity is why that's thing. Yeah, okay. If that's the case, then we just gotta keep building tiles. Hopefully we'll melt it one day. Try to connect to the wall? I guess we could do that as well. That way we transfer some heat over. Yo, man. Do they let me build this? There's no priority on this, though. You know what I'm saying? Does this work? No, right? Oh, that's jank. Can I do this? Wait, they let me do this? Does this break the ice? Wait, hold up. If that works, I'm gonna use mechanized lock. Yo, I'm curious now if this breaks it. I need to break that tile. I can't It's weird. I can't build with the base on the unknown, but I could have the top half of it in. I don't know what the logic is for that. I just know that's what they're giving me. That's jank, man. We'll see how that happens. Alright, we're still doing super sustainable. Let's speed this up. Is the H2 better? It's getting better, but I don't want to burn it yet. Another thing could be... Oh, that's actually a good meme. We could lower the temperature to 18 to use the power. And then that's going to heat up the steam so that we get steam power for part of the super sustainable. Was going to suggest to build a bridge. Oh, wait, what the heck is this? Dude, what is this? Looks like the unknown tile, man, is unbeatable. Alright, good news is that I think the ice melted. If you have Drekos, I figure moving them to an arbitrary as their overflow burner is a good idea. Drekos. Drekos? Why? Actually, does that work? Can I walk to the door? They don't allow me to walk to the door. But I could stand on top of it. Okay, something weird's happening. Unknown, of course. I don't know what's happening, man. Maybe load a save? Nah. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I think we got this. Because if the ice is fine, we're good. No, you could stand on top of doors. That's kind of just mechanics. It's hard to really say, but it's like there's a door frame for the door to work, and we're standing on the door frame. It's weird. Yeah. Doors have its own like frame. I don't know what the logic is, but it's technically a little bit different. I can't place anything on the unknown. You can't place anything on the unknown. You see that? My pipe segment broke. You can't build anything on it. So I built below it with a building that was too tall to try to break the ice. Because there was an ice tile right here that I was trying to melt and it wasn't melting. It was weird. You can't. Walking on top of it does not reveal the tile though, if that's what you're wondering. While it does work, it doesn't accomplish what we're trying to accomplish. Put a lamp over the ice. What if you power it? Powering it does nothing. It doesn't change what the door does. It just changes the speed of which the door opens and closes. That doesn't do anything to the... Ladders do the same thing. You can't build on the unknown tile. You can't place a blueprint on the unknown tile. Right? It's unknown tile. You just can't build on top of it. Alright, can we decon this? Uglarvis, come on, man. We got it. Oh, there's no ice anymore. Aw, snap. It's time. We got it, boys. Alright, we're going to show you guys how to open up the unknown tile. We got the strats. We got the strats, boys. It's time. Alright, so mesh tiles come out. We want to do this. And then we want to go down this ladder to get in. Alright, seems to be good. Speed that up. Alright, we're going to build this and do the strats. Alright, so... I'm going to do this with Jack Bull. Alright, you got this, buddy. There we go. He did it. This is a strat, boys. Get stranded, deconstruct, get the trap, free fall. Oh, it's open, boys. We did it. Let's go. Easy every time. Alright, we gotta do that again over here, though. Goddamn. We gotta do that again. Oh, that ad timing, dude. Oh, he got bopped, man. Feel bad for the people in chat. You automated refueling. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, it's weird. You have to have your dupe fall through the unknown in order to actually reveal it. I didn't come out with the rules. I just know that's how the rules work. So I don't know what to tell you guys, man. It'd be like that sometimes. You figured out a way to make rockets lying on the platform to trigger the cycle. Oh, that's nice. Does it have to do with the rocket exhaust? That's an interesting design. Alright, so we have this. It doesn't flood, and we can start moving the hatches there now. Autosave lag, we'll wait for that first. Come on. Alright, so apply, speed this up. Alright, so now we could mop this up, turn this off, decon it. We'll remove the stuff here as well. And then we could use this space now. I might also want to move my overflow box. What's your favorite way to arrange bristle blossom farms? I plant them with a pip because I don't want to feed them water. Honestly, it really depends. I typically just do something like this because I don't think it's worth it to have a large farm for certain plants. Slime, dust caps, bristle blossoms. I don't think it makes sense to have a large farm. Something small is probably what I'll go for. Outside of that, sleet wheat, because of how long it takes to grow, it makes sense to have a lot of them. And of course, you get 16 seeds per harvest. That makes a lot of sense, right? To have a large farm. But for the most part, probably just something like this. The only difference would be light source. I probably want to get this to get some lights in. Oh, wow. We could just do that. Get light on everything else. But yeah. Outside of that, I don't think you need anything that big. I use the green signal from the rocket on the platform through a signal counter to create a pulse signal. So it sends a green pulse to the set memory toggle, starts a cycle. And it's shut off when the fuel and the water ETC backflow. Oh, that works, yeah. I can see how that works. That's interesting. I see you over there. I see you over there. You arrange your bristles. If you want to do it better, you could do it around your printing pod. I've seen people do that. They will do like a weird farm tile setup. Or they'll typically use planter boxes, because you could use that to get more layers sometimes. But yeah, I remember people used to design it around the printing pod. Just because it's a day one light source that you don't have to power. Why are all the wheels? We have an achievement called Super Sustainable. And that requires us to generate green energy. We're at 176 out of 240. So green energy is running on the wheel, steam turbine, or hydrogen. And that's effectively what we're trying to do. Fun to design, I see a Simster. Solar works too, but we have meteors. Right? So I can't actually do anything against that. The meter is too strong. No natty gas. Natty gas generates CO2, and anything that generates CO2 is not allowed. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, of course. Snow. Oh, the reactor. Technically, we don't have that option on the base game. But technically, the reactor does actually fit the category, yeah. Alright, we got to continue the box so that we could continue. Well, we got to find George. You know? The homie George. We got to find him, boys. We don't know where he's at. Shinebug reactor. Oh, dude. I've seen that before. I'm not a fan, though. Not a fan. Oh, it's dormant. Okay, nice. So this is going to absorb heat until it stabilizes. And then we're going to start pumping it out. Oh, is that the sound they make? The shine imps? You haven't found George? We gotta save George, man. We gotta save George, dude. Can't leave the duplicates behind. You gotta save each and every one of them. Yeah, I say that, but it's like, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I say that, but I don't know. Alright, so everything here is clean. Who's George? He's the guy that lives in the jungle. That's George. Alright, so it's just a little bit of ice. George is the ultimate dupe. So there's a story trait in this game where you have to save a dupe called George. And what George does is he's just an old dupe, but he's been alive. So he has ancient knowledge. He has a lot of, you know, smarts. And as a result, man, it's, I probably do this. Oh, I just realized I don't have a smart battery. That's probably fine, to be honest. I can't believe I just didn't have one, though. So it's here, here. That makes sense. George, George, George of the jungle. Y'all got him, boys. Y'all know what they're talking about. Chat got the pop culture reference. Oh, Pokeshell. Did we get the... Oh, dude, we keep getting Sandy Shells, dude. What is this? It feels like every Pokeshell I've gotten has been a Sandy Shell. Alright, man, we gotta find some more wild Pokies to do the Force Evolution. What's going on, Dazzy? How are you? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Brendan Fraser. Yo, man. Hello. How are you? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Hope the weekend is going well. Oh, dude. That digging was fast. Alright. We're getting an ice tunnel to go through to this. Oh, dude. That's so sad. I did all this work to build an ice tunnel so that we don't actually melt the ice biome, and there's a crack in the ice biome. Man, all my work has been for naught. So bad. Gotta grab a nap. See you all later. Have a good one. It's Mr. Plank. We'll see you next time, man. Rest well, rest easy, and hope you get a nice rejuvenating nap. Hey, is that a geyser? Ah, dude, we're so close to be able to actually see that. Let's do this. But then I also want that. Well, we're gonna go around and we're gonna seal this up. I'm gonna keep the ice. I don't want this to melt, man. Rip the dream. I know, man. You hate to see that kind of thing. Really do be like that, though, sometimes. You just hate to see it. Alright, we'll work on that. I could start pumping the water. We probably should. It's around 60 degrees. Alright, so that is going to be power line. We'll connect that. And then it's not pumping because we got to connect that. There it is. Got to go back up top. We have to change this line. That goes here so that we start receiving it for water. This has power. That is connected. Yep, looks good. Alright. Good, good, good. So this is going to be the new evolution chamber for the hatches. And then this is taken away. Nice. Alright, let's get rid of that. So technically, I kind of want to mine this out. Use that as a floor. We could do a trim here. And then we're going to try to clear out the space. We have a lot of hatches, though, to take care of. Like, I don't know how I could even move them. We just have so many. And I need to use this space, man. We have so many hatches here. It's only 300 hatches. It's not a lot. We need to do something with them, though, man. Oh, these are not higher priority. Let's put this at a 7. Actually, let's put it at a 6, not a 7. This should be at a 1. Oh, I don't have permanent food storage. So while I could do that, we would lose all the food. We would lose all the food. I don't want to lose the food. Move them to the farm they're buying. Yo, man, it's already filled, though. The hatch ranch is just way too strong right now. And once we get the down to hatch achievement, we're not going to do smooth hatches anymore. Feels bad. Alright, so this is working. It's maintaining temperature. Nice steam power energy. This is barely turning on even though we have NG tune-up. 32? How bad is this? 182. Alright, still like 33%. Alright, I'm gonna just burn some hydrogen. I hope I find like an H2 gen or something, man. You know what I should probably do? I should do that change. Actually, no, we'll just have this out. So that they could just go outside again. Let's pull a pipeline up, though. That way we just connect it. I'm halfway. Run through smooth half achieved in your run. Geothermal, doing that for power? We could do that for power. It's just that I don't have steel. I have diamonds, which would work still. I could make steel. I just... it comes at a price. So it's like I could probably do geothermal. But we're just going to burn some hydrogen for now just to get the achievement. Because then I want to start using nanogas. I've been accumulating this, not for a long time, but it'd be nice to have that complete. I don't want to build the generators too. I'm a little bit worried because of that. Alright, so given this design like this... 8. Alright, I think the play is actually... We put the smart battery here. I think that makes a lot of sense. And then we get that set up. And then the automation is going to be here. So automation is on same side as the power socket side. So it's this and then that. Technically, you know, that should be the setup. Alright, and then everything would be connected once it's ready. Well, I'm missing this. And then we just need storage for the CO2, right? Because this room, we're actually going to make polluted oxygen for the entire room. We're not going to really care for the oxygen. We're going to try to bop the CO2, though. And then smart battery, transformer. We know that's how that works. And then transformer here. And then we wanted more transformers here. And then we needed to have a liquid lock. And also suits. Okay, so we could probably get rid of this. We have a lot of iron. So technically, we're going to have 6 generators. No one's going to go into here. One person. I think we'll need at most is 5. 5, and then we can put the checkpoint here. And then that means that we'll probably do this. And then that becomes a liquid lock. 6 tiles perfectly. Nice. And we get more transformers here. Now, we were also thinking about doing this setup a little bit different. Because we could have. That's probably the idea. We could do a different setup here. Like that. Oh, this is slightly off. Because of this. So this is 5. Okay. So cancel here, here, here. There we go. And then we just put the checkpoint here. That's fine. Super sustainable fails the moment you build some of the generators. Yep. That's why I'm making sure I try not to build it. Do you have an ideal spacing for transformers, or do you end up with spaghetti trying to wire them all? I try to put them either... the design that I feel like works the best is when you have a wall like this, and you do segments like this. And then, typically, let's say that the other side of this insulated wall, which is the right side, is open. You would typically have your small wires face out. And then you pull conductive wires like that. And then your back side is going to be, you know, your power room, effectively. I like that design. I didn't really get that, so we're just going to put flat transformers, right, for the most part. Nothing too interesting. But for the most part, that's how that works. Okay, so far so good. Force in person? Not sure what you're talking about, man. Alright. This is fine. We could move a Draco in, but we probably don't want to. Alright. What do we got here? Oh, a proper volcano. Full-sized. Okay. I mean, we gotta check it out. Let's see, what do we got? And I think we will want to go through here, right? So this goes through, we go down, down, and then technically we want to do this, right? So here, 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 here. We could do that to that to that, and then we could go underneath. This should work out. Somehow we still don't have the other story traits, man. I'm kind of impressed. So I think we're gonna climb down the algae path. We could go through this. Show navigation. Oops. We do go through to here. Wow, oh, that's bad. Okay, so we have to go this way. All right, let's see, what do we got? Hopefully we get some vision. We got an achievement. Oh, that's super. No, that's not super sustainable. Down the hatch. All right, we're done, boys. We are at 18 kilograms. Cool, cool. All right, we got to stop feeding these guys, man. Real talk. They were making iron for us, but we got to stop. All right, put the egg out. Smooth babies get moved to here. Gotta do it. I'm sorry, man. We got to move you guys. You got to turn this off. We're not going to deconstruct anything because they're just going to eat the metal. So we're just going to leave everything built, and then we'll clean up after we take care of them. Because, yeah, they're just going to continuously eating all the metals. So it's going to be a bad time. Another achievement. Pulling back the veil. Nice. So we did the map exploration achievement. Good stuff. Oh, there is the Somnium. All right. Dream Machine. And then we have the fossil down there. All right, so we still got George. Dream Machines, it's not activated, but we found it. And I guess we could continue going this way. Just to see what we got. And then once we get to here, I think we stop because of the sands. And then we'll connect the oil biome together. Ooh, what's this? Oh, the sport gate. Oh, that sucks. Oh, this is the puzzle room with the logic gates. Yeah, I can see the automation wires. That sucks, because I'm probably going to get a broken battery. And it's going to be a building broken notification, man. Never going to go away. Okay, it's not that bad. Hydrogen for no reason. Spore kit's actually active. Ooh, this sucks. Alright. So we still got to go to the right still. I will likely want to go through this way. Say what's up to the Pokeshell. Release some of the salt water. Alright, take the hatch eggs, I guess. Tidy research is not bad though. Oh, he's anemic though. Yeah, never mind. Anemic is not good, man. Not the business. Still being worked on. Good stuff, good stuff. Still running the wheels. Hydrogen at 12. I need a... We're going to pick it back up, though, because we are power control stationing this area. So it's not really a big deal. Oh, security door overheated. Ah, man. I hate this. Dude, pressure damage. Oh, wow. We're going to get an oil explosion over here. Alright, we got through. Go through to the Somnium. We're going to go through to the other side. So technically we want this. Yeah, we'll have to mine all that. Hopefully saltwater spills out and not in. It shouldn't really matter. Oh, look at that exploration. Bunch of Drecos. We'll likely want to go through. Oh, another natural gas. That's open, dude. What is this? Can I mine that? Up, down. I actually could. I could reach that. Alright, we gotta move this guy too. This guy's gonna get moved in. We need another oak shell if we can. Yo, man, where's George? I still haven't found George. It's so sad. And then we're gonna go up top to there. So if we go in through the oil, we'll probably explore the bottom. But we still got this chunk that I want to see. So going up is going to be kind of nice. Alright. George, are you here, buddy? Oh, wow. That's a tall oil biome. What is this? That means the heat's leaking out. That's not good. Oh, there he is, George. What's up, George? Nice. And we have found the Somnium. Nice. Alright, I think that's all the story traits. Alright, so we know where everything is now. Let's do a geyser count. 1, 2, 3. We should have 12 covered geysers. This doesn't count. 4, that's a volcano. 5, that does count. This doesn't count. I opened this 6. That's it. This doesn't count. And then we haven't gone past a certain point, right? And there's nothing here anyways. 6, so that means over on this side. 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm missing 2 guys. Oh no, 11. I'm missing 1. Okay, so there's 1 more geyser I haven't found yet. Okay, it's probably bottom right, I would imagine. It could also be in the core. But my last covered geyser should be here. I should have 1 more. There's 12 that you get. These don't count if they're already open. They don't count towards your maximum geyser amounts. It's only base game though. It's not true in DLC. Okay, if that's the case, we should be good. Still burning the H2. Oh, it's so little now that I can't burn it anymore. Oh man. That's nothing. I'm so worried now. Oh, we can't mop some of the tiles. What's the maximum number of oil wells on a map? There's no limit. Technically, there's no limit. Oil wells are its separate entity. This doesn't count towards anything. I have heard of a map with 36 oil wells. But I'm not sure, like, if that was randomly generated or if someone, like, modded that in. I have heard of some, like, ridiculous values, man. Alright, we got the meteor shower. Y'all know how it is. We're gonna try to clean this up. So we're gonna be mining. Not only that, we're gonna be building the insulated tile wall. We're gonna try to connect the top and bottom. There's no shovels here. Oh, there's one right here. Oh, Travado getting bopped. Leave, buddy. You got this. Alright, so this guy... Oh, he's stuck. Feels... Oh, he's a delectable. Oh, man. We're not touching this guy. Alright, it'd be like that sometimes. Trapped oil plus irregular oil gives lots of wells. Oh, that could be it. Irregular oil. Yeah. That's true. Regular oil does do things like that. Dude, come on. Move them. Move the smooth babies. What are we doing here? Damn, do we not have enough ranchers? That we wrangle them up but none of them get moved? Alright, maybe we do gotta push this to a 7. The most fun map I found had no water geysers. I've heard of that in the base game. There is a Oasis map that has one cool steam vent and nothing else. And effectively, it's like, yeah, I hear it's really tough. No water at all? So they found a worse seed than that? No, that's insane, man. You could do the same thing with oil as you can with water, right? Infinite? Yes. Oil has a couple of things, though, that doesn't actually work with some of the rules. And it's because, so the liquid vent right here overpressurizes over 1,000, but oil stacks up to 870. So technically that means you can never pressurize a liquid vent with oil, right? Because oil only stacks up to 870 kilograms. The liquid vent pressurizes over 1,000. So you got to watch out for that. So that means that you're always going to flood if you just dump oil into an open tank, because the valve doesn't know how to shut off. It's kind of weird, but that is something that you do kind of have to consider. But outside of that, it's not that bad. If you boil the crude to petrol, the loop becomes water positive. Oh, I see you over there. You did the math. It was a while ago. I don't think the map gen no longer works. Oh, that's tough. They patched it out, boys. You hate to see it. Depends how vertical the tank is, but yeah. Yeah, you would need 13 tiles above the liquid vent. 13 tiles of oil above the liquid vents to pressurize it. That's ridiculous, man. 13 tiles? That's wild. That's deep. Yeah, man. That's longer than a foot long. Got the baker's dozen. Yo, man, can we move the smooth babies out, man? This is supposed to be priority, man. Oh, it's because we have one at a time. Yeah, that don't matter. We'll put 5 at a time. Lava's relatively the same. Lava is different. Lava stacks up to 1870. While it's still a liquid and has the liquid properties, so it works in a liquid, infinite liquid storage, you have to think about the fact that in a single tile, you have a lot more mass. And that is weird with some interactions. So basically this means that magma will have like a 200 kilogram spill bubble. So when you spill liquids, right, you have to have like a minimum mass to keep spilling over. And then at some point you stop spilling, even though you have space. And that's because you don't have enough liquid to spill anymore. That's kind of where the magma has a weirder interaction. Their minimum mass for spilling is like 276 or something like that. And because of that, you can't mop it, and then it doesn't move. Lava is a pain because of that. Because you can't mop it as easily. Because it wants to bunch up a lot more than a lot of the other liquids. Roombas don't have a mop limit. They're a little bit of the exception because of how the sweepies interact with it. But yeah, you can't do anything with the lava though once they sweep it up. Like you could have a dupe deliver it to a bottle emptier, but that's it. Lava is a liquid. Depends on if it's molten lava or not. But yeah, most of the time it is. We're still grooming these guys, man. Can we wrangle them? Put them in the box? That's what we gotta do, man. Oh, this stopped turning on. Feels bad. Come on, man. This is our bottleneck right now. How bad is this? 198. Dude, this is taking forever. I really wished we had a hydrogen geyser. We did not get that. Alright, so I think what we could do to speed this up, realistically, is I think we need to crush the oxygen. If we crush the oxygen, and I'm constantly pumping out oxygen, I generate more hydrogen. Or we could just work in the mule hall. That's probably smarter, to be honest. Alright, we'll work on the mule hall. Alright, so let me make the new temporary hatch setup. How would this work? I guess we do that. That does work. Oh, but then we can't do the delivery. Oh, that's jank. Wait, then how does this work? I guess we come in through this side? Is the caveat? I guess that does make sense. Alright, so the setup is gonna look like this. Someone's gonna get stuck, man. I know they are. Conveyor chute in the roof? Oh, I see what you're saying. That does kind of work, yeah. I see what you're saying with that. We're gonna do the manual delivery still, though. While the conveyor chute does make sense, I think we're just gonna do the manual deliveries. And then I need the second set of doors here. This is going to be only the ranchers, so we have 4 people. Susumu, Zero Dragon, Radar, D. So Susumu, Zero Dragon, Radar, and then D's nuts. Got 'em, boys. Alright, so this is correct. 1, 2, 3, 4. They go into here. This is a 7. This is going to be everyone except Susumu, Zero Dragon, Radar, and again, these nuts. These guys are banned. And then this is full on, no one's allowed. There we go. Got 'em, boys. Alright, so we're going to put critter eggs here. We're going to put this on hatch. Sage, smooth stone. That should be good. And this is an open room. Okay. Locked. Got him. Alright, so now we have that on priority 9. This is on priority 9. So what we do here is we deconstruct this. And then we have this open to everyone. Logic here is that we want to start moving all the eggs over to here, so that we could start getting the hatches to get relocated. All right, we'll take the nutrient bars. Oh, a builder. Double rock fan, double Luddite. Yo, man. We got Hassan and Amari. They look very different, but they're the same dupe. That's actually impressive. So we have to live off of the flavor tax. Amaris like to keep the peace. Ironically, they're a riot at the parties. If someone says anything nice to Hassan, he'll think about it nonstop for no less than 3 weeks. Super productive or Sparko Streaker? Gossman, it's not going to be considered, unfortunately. You hate to see that kind of thing. You want the vomiting. No, man, we can't take Gossman. Alright, we'll take Amari. We meet you guys in the middle. We just took the middle dupe. Same thing, right, guys? Meet you guys in the middle, take the middle dupe. Same thing, same thing. Alright, let's start mining that because we have to clear out. We're going to start moving the eggs, though. Yeah, look at them sweet. Oh, pick up all the hatch eggs. Pick up all the hatch eggs. Let's watch this. Damn. How many eggs is that, dude? Jeez. I wish I had an egg count on that. I would have to seal up the room. But it would work. And we would see the egg count. I'm trying to set up a fishery and I don't know how. Ooh, it's effectively you're going to do something like this, but for Pakus. And what I mean when I say like this is you're going to want a breeding room and then you're going to want a non-breeding room. That's typically how you're going to want to set it up. Now, what you're going to need is it makes sense to have 2 breeding rooms so that if one of them runs out of Paku, you have the second one. But for the most part, you have to make a separate breeding room now with only 1, maybe 2 Paku inside. You're probably not going to want more than that, though, even though you could make more. You're going to want to, a lot of times, not have that many breeding Paku, just because it's a lot of calories you'll be able to make. How do I tame the first Paku? Oh, there's the fish feeder. Right here. This is your grooming station. The resource tab should give you a nice approximation for the eggs in the room. There should be no eggs anywhere else. That's true. That is true. Algae in low doses. I have a video, Starks, that goes over the entire taming of the Paku, except that the wild ranching doesn't work anymore. But that video and the breeding tank and the Paku designs would work outside of the 1-tile storage. But effectively, you're going to want to build small breeding rooms because the Paku, they count water tiles. If you didn't know that. So each Paku needs 8 water tiles. If you don't have water, they're not going to be happy. And then they won't be able to be, tamed. Well, you could tame them still, but they won't give you as good of a bonus as if they were really happy. So that's kind of the one thing you want to, consider. Because of the size of your water tank is going to dictate how many fish you could breed at the same time. Because of how Pakus work, though, and the fact that the fish feeder is kind of jank, you typically breed them 1 at a time. So that's what I would start. And for the most part, you're only really worried about breeding it. Your Paku eggs and the Pakus that hatch from your breeding pod, you're going to want to separate that so your initial breeding Paku doesn't get cramped. And then you want to keep a couple alive in case the one that's breeding dies. That way you'll be able to keep breeding the Pakus for the most part. But yeah, that's going to be more or less what you want. Dude, we're still moving eggs. 33, 82, 2. No sages. I have 100 hatch eggs. My god. 100 hatch eggs. That's way too much, man. And then I don't know what to do with those hatches because I'm going to have all my food rot. Dude, 82 stone egg, dude, man. We got all this. We got all the eggs. Go ahead, Xenosai. Ask away. Ask away. Initial 1 kg algae lumps force them to eat from feeder wears off, even if babies. Season cause babies to lose buff. Yeah. That is something that is... They made it better, but it used to be a lot worse. But it's still better to stagger your algae. Because technically that's what you want to do. You want to go to your fish feeder, limit your amount to 1 kilogram, like this, right? And then you put algae here by, you select it from the list. If you do that, that's typically going to be what you want. That way you feed it one at a time. But yeah, that way you maximize. Now, is that a necessary step? It just saves you a couple of cycles for the taming sequence. It's a difference between 3 cycles and 14 cycles because of how seeds are very slow. Is there a way to prevent a fraction of databank when using virtual planetarium, or is it just rounding error problems? Oh, you have one of those fractional virtual planetariums. I think that happens when... I think that happens on like weird memory leak save load. But yeah, I don't know if there's a way to prevent that, Xenosai. Because I don't know the actual reason why that happens. Like once it's figured out that a certain situation is causing it, maybe we'll be able to, prevent it. But now it's like, yeah, I don't know what causes that. There's nothing that eats data banks. There's nothing that really does anything with deteriorating it. I guess it's a rounding issue because of how sometimes they do, the data bank and the research, and maybe the dupe stops right before, they finish using the entire data bank or something weird. But yeah, I don't know if there's an actual way to stop that. My dupes, man. We need you guys working. Alright, can't get stuck anymore. Let's go. Alright, so we still have a lot of hatches. What do we want to do with them? Oh! You know what I'm thinking about? Couldn't I just put the fort here? Oh, but I want to see them interact with the condo. Yeah. So it's like, I could put this here so they get the buff, but they never get to interact with it. No, they have to use it, right, in order to get the buff. That's the thing. Maybe we give them the condo, dude. It looks nice. You know what we need? We need to get Critter Condo skins. We need skins for this building, man. I could already see all the different skins for the Critter Condo, dude. It'd be so tight. Having like a mini castle. And the hatches are just chilling. Right. Oh, they're gonna eat my copper, dude. Oh no. Cardboard box for the pips. That'd be tight, man. I would want to see like a bird feeder, so that you could see them like swinging on the bird feeder like a normal squirrel in real life. That'd be cool, man. Just saying. Don't eat the copper, man. Leave me alone. I'd be happy with just a pallet swap for the water fort. That could be also, yeah. But it's like they're going to want to make it so that it's a blueprint redemption. Oh, you could rotate it. Let's go. It's already a good quality of life. Rotatable building. Alright, that means we could raise this up to 9. And then we'll move, some of the hatches out. Maybe we should, well, technically 30,000 of the calories is food we don't eat. It's probably a non-factor though. Alright, so how bad is this? Oh, we back up to 16. Nice. Alright, so I want to start deleting gas, right? So I think we're just going to start deleting it here. I think that's going to be the best way to do it. So we just cut this and we just keep crushing everything. You didn't see the bottom copper? Oh, did they eat it? Don't eat the copper, dude. We need to save that. The hatch is just hanging out, man. Cozy buff. Let's go. Good stuff, good stuff. Could you make smaller ranches to get many interactions of condo buff? The thing is that it's a one at a time buff, right? So it's like the more hatches you have, the tighter the window is going to be for the hatches to like self-use the building. I wonder if this has a queue mechanic similar to the grooming station. But for the most part, I'm not sure if that would get more iterations. Because I feel like it's going to be balanced in either way. Whether you make it small. I mean, this is, you know, more or less probably the size you want anyways. No, you get one more critter. One more. It's not 3 more, it's 1 more. Sadly. You only get 1 more. So like half ranch size, but double them for 5 rather than 9 each. Oh, I see what you're saying. You can, yeah, you can. I see what you're saying. You're saying to not have a small box design like this by shrinking this down. But you're saying by making a smaller room, you could actually just get more hatches in that small room. That's technically true. That's technically true. Because of how the ranching mechanic works now. So before, how it used to work was when you have too many hatches in the proper math in a 96 tile room like this, 96 tile room size, each hatch is going to take 12 tiles. So at 8 hatches times 12, that is going to be 96. Now, each additional hatch above that limit, so we're at 8, right? So if we go 9 out of 8, we actually get 1 happiness removed. So the overcrowded debuff is a -1 happiness per additional critter. So in this case, this means that if you want to make a small box, right? So let's say that you're going to do this, and we're going to do 48, right? We're doing 48, and that's going to do exactly 4 hatches, right? In the small room. Now, if you add the critter condo in this room, you could do 1 more. Because this critter condo gives you 1 happiness. The cozy buff. So that basically overrides the overcrowding that you'll have. So that's a wash. And then it's basically a normal size. So that's going to be what the critter condo does. An additional critter, it's able to be allocated in that space. So hopefully that answers the question, Laden Swallow. Not sure. 3 total, yeah. 3 buildings, 3 critters. I see what you're saying, yeah. Alright, gotta change this to 9. Alright, that's gonna be more from here. Okay, so we're gonna do this, and then I'm gonna box this. I want to see how many critters we have here. I'm curious to see the critter count. Do pups use it? I don't know if the airborne critters will. So pups, shine bugs, I don't know if they use it. Why so many hamster wheels? We're trying to do super sustainable. So this hamster wheel is tied to a light so that if I have an idle dupe, they're just running around. And them running around helps me get the achievement. So this system makes it so that they're running non-stop. And that's kind of what we want them to do. Run non-stop. But yeah, we're doing this all for the achievements, man. We did it all for the achievements. Be like that sometimes. Alright, how do we get through on this side? So Somnium's chilling. Yeah, let's mine this out so that the salt water spills out. Right, most guys running while holding his breath. Yeah, man, he's doing hard mode, dude. It's the hard mode strat. He heard that he could level up his stamina a little bit faster by holding his breath while running. Little did he know, man, that's not actually helping. Yeah, man. What's that called? An anaerobic exercise? What's that? I can't pronounce that word, man. I can't pronounce that word to save my life. Dude, we barely moved the water. Alright. Let's put the reses back. We have bottled water now if we need it. This is just waiting for us. I wish we could have a pea dirt room in here. I wish there was a way to do that. I guess we could get this started first with that. Okay. Let's do this. Let me get the suit line here with the oxygen. Okay, we're gonna get that. So this is my gas line to the bottom. We could technically have this line. So this goes to the bottom of the map. I need the oxygen from here. Alright. I think this makes sense. It's going to be a little bit tough, though. And then all the CO2, what am I going to do with it? Alright, let's get rid of this. Because technically we don't need this anymore. Might as well get rid of it. Get rid of this pump. And then we're going to pull oxygen from here. This actually doesn't need a bridge because it's all intakes. Nice. I've taken to using 4 bridges, 2 above, 2 below, to feed all lines of my suits outside of just the bedrooms. Oh, I see. You got something like this. You got a line dedicated to top off the other lines. Until I have a area that needs oxygen, man, I'm doing that as well. But yeah, man, gotta top off the line sometimes. Alright, we're gonna need that. This is gonna need power. Oh man, that's gonna be the same power line issue. We'll run this here. Because I want to charge the lockers. So we'll have to get that ready. It's also gonna be additional power we're gonna have, so it's gonna be nice. Alright, so this should be something we're trimming now. Yeah, so I could climb up backwards. Spicy tofu is nice. Alright, decon. Have to mine everything. These guys are safe now. There's only 166 hatches. It's not a lot. It's only 166 of them, boys. Easy does it. God damn, that's a lot. That's a lot of food, man. Oh, there's even stragglers, dude. There's people just hanging out, man. You better not be eating the barbecue, though. We gotta beat them up if they do. Alright, so we're gonna want to mine this out, clear this out. For whatever reason, the builders are taking forever. We just want to decon that. Slime is good, right? Alright, we still have all the slime lung in the world here. I am thinking of putting some deodorizers here. We probably should. So, we'll look at this. Autosave lag. Yeah, we have that already. Cure the disease achievement. They got better. Alright, it's gonna pull it from here. Alright, just to clear out the slime lung from here. This is clean now. We could actually do this. And then this is a sweep. This is clean. Kinda wanna do that. Someone's gonna get stuck here, man. Self-achieving most ends is true. So often, man, that happens. Alright, crushing oxygen, I'm happy with that. And then waiting for this to get some more oxygen. This line is no longer being used. Let's remove this. And then we're going to need to get suits right there. Suit forge. We have a lot of iron. Let's go for that. We do charge the battery. That's good. I need to insulate this. And then this is going to be water. Alright, so then we have this radiant pipe right here that we're going to have to add more pea water into. And then we're going to have to extend the radiant pipeline out. Ideally, I'd probably want to go straight up, over, and then up. But then, you know, I have this. So we're just going to have to use it. Good chance we go up. And I probably want to have this on this tile. This tile. That's decent heat transfer. Technically, we should have some tiles here. And I guess for connectivity, we should. Ah, we built that already. Okay, so we were gonna go here. Just like that. And then this would have been here, here. And this goes down. Nice. Alright, that's gonna be the pipeline. I had to turn on my sinks for the achievement in my last run. Because they refused to get food poisoning, and I was a bit late in making metapacks for slime. Oh wow! I see you. I got lucky. I got the curative tablet from the printing pod. So I got the medicine. So I was like, let's get the disease. It's not bad. And boom, we got it. Never thought, but it's actually a strat. Did I just ladder of deodorizers? Yeah, I have that here actually. I have a wall of deodorizers to stop the slime lung, and then once you get past the wall, it's super thin. 500 grams, and then from there it just disappears. A couple of it here though. And then we're just gonna have to clean this up. And then once this gets thinned out, this is gonna be clean. Oh, the dupes just never got sick. I see you. Yo, man. Just make them mush bars. You know about that, right? Mush bars have a good chance of getting your dupes food poisoning. You could always get it from just making mush bars, technically. A lot of people don't think about that, though. It's a mechanic a lot of people kind of just gloss over. Alright, we're going to get our platforms in. We're going to do this for our proper food storage. You have to resort to turning off the sinks, man. Feels bad, dude. Gotta turn off the sinks. Feels bad. Alright. Yep. Just frying that opportunity. But whatever works, though. It's not like it's, you know, one's better than the other. It's a strat. Both work. That's all that really matters, to be honest. Oh, this is the warm water. Okay, so this is cold, which is fine. Alright, so this is going to be fun. We will liquid lock. I think what we're going to want to do here is... Man, I wish I had the sublimation station to make polluted oxygen. Wait, Did we have a polluted oxygen geyser? I could use that, actually, if we did. Was this it? Salt water. Never mind. That's hot salt water. I don't know where it is. I don't think we had one, too, at the same time. Maybe that's what happened. We just didn't get one. So I want polluted oxygen here, so that's one gas. What does 100% mean? All achievements. So you have your colonies right here. All the achievements. That's 100%. So we're going to do all the achievements in this run and the printing pot objectives. So from start to finish, we do everything in the game. No, we do space. We do space. We have one of them to breach the portal tear. So I can't do that yet until I get steel. Steel is needed because I need to build something known as bunker doors. This bunker door is the only thing that survives meteor impacts coming from down from the sky. So I need to get steel first, and in order for me to get steel, I need power. And for me to get power, I need to finish super sustainable, which is another achievement. So right here, super sustainable. 212 out of 240, we're really close. We're so close, man. I might as well just burn this. This is base game, no DLC, no DLC. But yeah, this is no DLC. That means no radiation, none of the new buildings. We don't get slugs. We don't get some of the reactor stuff. Do we get blast shots? We do. Okay, that's kind of tight. How did you get carnivore? I tried my best and I couldn't get it. If you really want to, this run, the entire run, is going to be on YouTube. And part 1 is already released. This is effectively part 5 because we started from part 4. And we're in cycle 236. How do I get carnivore? I did a combination of hatches and shovels. If you want to see exactly how we did it, you could actually just go back and watch. You could skip through the video to see what part you want to see, and you'll see exactly how I do what I do. I even talk about it, about the steps, why certain strategies are better. But yeah, if you want to follow along so that you could get it, you could watch that. But otherwise, my strategy was shovel ranching and hatch ranching. And then I think we finished on cycle 60. We got it really fast. I believe there is bunker wall too, not just... Yeah, there's the bunker tile. The bunker tile. The bunker tile and the bunker doors. They both work, yeah. Survive meter hit. Yep. Just tuned in. Why do you want polluted oxygen? Because my generators over here are going to release polluted water on the ground, and that's going to off gas. And then I want this to be a single room. I don't know if that makes sense. I want this to be a single room in a sense where I only want polluted oxygen in the room. That way, like the gas movement, I don't have to simulate because the room is going to be, you know, just one element. That's basically what we're looking for. Just trying to have this room be one element. So it's nice and clean looking. Because then it's like, I have mixed gases and it's natty gas, vacuum, vacuum, vacuum. But yeah, there's no real reason. I just kind of want to do that because I want to. I have a lot of clay, actually. I've been deodorizing for the longest time, man. I've been deodorizing for the longest time. My go-to typically is Paku for carnivore due to fewer dupe skills needed. Honestly, Pakus are nice. Pakus are nice. I don't like going in the Paku route because of how often the fish feeder kind of breaks. I remember one time I was doing carnivore and my fish feeder glitched out to the point where my Paku that I got didn't want to tame. Even though I was feeding it algae. And I realized what happened. I was watching it. It stayed wild for like 7 days, even though it was eating algae. And it was because it would never actually eat from the fish feeder anymore. And I figured it was just some sort of weird glitch. And since I was playing the game while letting that happen, I wasted too much time. So I just went in with another strat. That was a different run, though. But it does work. It's just I don't like how the Pakus can glitch it like that. That's a pain. I've gotten it by rushing hatches. Get Pakus later and then grill for surf and turf. Oh, that's smart. Getting surf and turf does work. So there's some things you want to actually aim for if you want to do purely hatches, but I talk about that in the video. So yeah, abductor. Hopefully that helps. Let me know. So isolate P water regular. That's actually what I'm gonna do. I am gonna try to. First thing is I need to get suits so that we could have you know, not breathe out CO2. That's one of the main problems right now. Freaking CO2 everywhere, man. We'll try. Thanks a lot. Yep. Exclamation point YouTube. If you don't know about my YouTube channel, clicking on my profile, go to my videos. You can see the VOD that I'm talking about. Water spilling backwards. This is not legal, dude. What the hell? Alright, so we need to get this tile built because we have a weird setup. Alright, spill, oof, that's fine. Alright, weird CO2 movements. Pure hatches, take luck, no luck. There's no luck with hatch wrench. You're guaranteed a hatch to the left of your printing pod. And that one hatch is all you need. I've gotten carnivore with that one hatch before. And not getting anything else. No shovels, purely hatch wrench. That'll take a little bit longer though. I actually did that one in 96 cycles. So that takes a lot longer. The shovel method though, I did it in 60. And you could do it faster than that, so. The shovel method's really strong. Oh, they're both gone. 5 Pokeshell molts. And we got another one, let's go. Move them here, let them eat the pea dirt. Oh, you got into hard when you try. It happens, man. As a veteran, radioactive ocean, no teleporter, single hatch does not need luck. Yes, that's actually the map I did it on, Xenoside. That's funny. I did it on the radioactive ocean. Yeah, we have 2 molts right here. And the reason why I'm doing this is because I need about 500 kilograms of ethanol. I do have it right here. This is about 500 kilograms of ethanol because it's 2 to 1. But I need that for the food storage. Okay, so we should probably design that right now. Okay, meal hall. This is probably going to be a meal hall. Kitchen could be at the bottom, could also be at the top. Retrospectively, hatches additionally help me to scale faster. I see. Because people were saying you had to use a teleporter. It made me chuckle. Yeah, I mean, you can. It makes it easier. Nothing wrong with having it be an easier time. But yeah, it's not. I wouldn't call it a necessity. It is indeed easier, though. It's nice having it at an easy time. Flipped asteroid. Yeah, you get hatches there. Not only that, it's isn't it just like the number of critters on that map is just a lot larger or a lot higher? Right? That's how that works on that map. Alright, we're gonna use this as a meal hall. Dude, grubs, man. Decent amount. 4,800 kilograms. Let's go with some tiles here. Yeah, grubs, 1.5 hatches, 4,800. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. The only problem is that they're kind of rare, man. You're not gonna naturally get it early game. It's like you'll get one grub around like cycle 70. That's kind of nice. You would have to get real lucky for that, man. It is. As long as you could give them the grub fruit to 10s. That's the main influence, right, for the egg chance. Okay, so meal hall here. If we convert these into bedrooms, it's going to be 18, 16, 20. That does make sense. So it's around right here. Yeah, so this is the spot that I want to mark. So effectively, it's there. Yeah, we could do that. Let's decon this tile as well. So that would be where the side ladder would be, starting from this ledge. If I convert this to a bedroom, which is 64 size. That's gonna be not bad. Okay, so if we do that, what is my spacing here? 116. Holy shit, this is huge. Okay, I think that means we have to do a different hall design. So we're gonna do this. This is 108. This makes sense, I want to say. And then this is probably going to be the kitchen below us. So I'll probably want to do this upgrade anyways, which is fine. And it's likely going to be a ladder here. So I could set that up, decon this. I'm not going to decon that. Someone's going to get stuck here. Okay, so now what we need to figure out is how we want to do food storage. I think we're going to do the... Oh, yeah, we do a top side entry. Okay, so this is 27. That means 14, which is here. Let's put this on priority 1. So this is my center. So effectively, this is my chute. But I would want this low side oriented. Kind of like that. So I can't do that bottom side. I want a double side setup. Okay, and this probably means we do this. This is 10. This is 10. Okay, 4, what is that? We're gonna go with what, 36? If we do 4, we could do 8, 8, 8, and 8. That's 16, 32. We do 32, not 36. We do 8. We could do 9 and just have 4, 4 and get up to 36. Guys, 32, 36. What's a better number? 32 or 36? Oh. No, I do need to do it like this. Which means my ladders are here. Which means these rooms are weird. Wait, hold up. That makes no sense. That makes no sense, actually. Because I need a ladder here for the rooms to be combined. Oh, I see. That's a jank setup, but that works. And then that only works because of this. Yeah, okay. I see how this works now. So we would want... Oh, my man is stuck. Leave, man, leave. Free yourself. There we go. Technically, these are gone. And I need to move oil to there. Doors become the ladders? Kind of. More or less, yeah. We're gonna do this, because I do want to be able to climb down. And then this is enough room to be its own Great Hall. And then the bottom is going to be its own Great Hall. Because the doors are going to separate top and bottom. Yeah. 108. And then this is 108. Even with the tiles, it doesn't matter if we have open space or not. Okay, that works. And then that means we have the kitchen here. And we deliver food through this route. Oh, that means I can't have this here. Yeah, because this means this probably wants to be... Well, no, I could do it here. That, yeah, this would work then. Okay, so that means... Let's put the doors here. If we do a kitchen design, typically it's 9 tiles wide. So that you could put all the food buildings in, right? 1, 2, 3. And then you could offset the sweeper so that you could sweep one but not the other. Alright, so I'm gonna rebuild this here so that I have the dupes not accidentally actually build it. Blueprint time. So if we do it like this, I think we want a 1 space gap here. We're gonna do triple grill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if I align to the middle, I get 1 tile to the side. If I align to this middle, we get this side. Because this is 9. Yeah. So we have this and that, effectively. So that would mean that I would probably want a top side loader. And then 9 to here. Yeah, that's 9. I guess this goes here. And then we have another 9. So it's effectively 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. Because from here it's 5, and then here it's 5, and then here it's 5, and then here it's 5. So that I could sweep this to this and that to that. Gotta separate from the same area. Problem is, I don't have food storage tile. So technically this is wrong. Right? Because if this is 5, I need this. So that this could reach that. And then 5 is here. Alright, so that does mean this. 1, 2, 3. And I think we stagger the ladders wrong. Yeah, so then this could be a gas range. So food storage, that's within range. Can't sweep to here, but this could sweep to here. Right? And then technically we could seal this up. Alright, so how long is this? 13. How much space do we have? Alright, wait. 13 from the door? No, plus the tile. Plus the tile to the edge is 13. So that's here. We're effectively here on that tile space. Which means this is a wall. And then this is my ice box. Yeah, we could do that. 4 by 7. So it's be a 6 by 4. Okay. Does the food storage need to be a sterile environment? Yeah, our sterile environment is going to be a vacuum, though. So it's not going to be that bad. Alright. This is going to be that setup. Within the kitchen. Yeah. This is going to be a vacuum right here. Oh, I see what you're saying. If I go to here... Can't go to here. Here. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. And then I do that for this tile. That means... Yeah, easy flip. It's these two. It's gonna be like this. There we go. That's what you were talking about, right? Lord of Heaven? I needed the 1-drop lock right here. And then everything works. So we have 2 space, 2 space. We could put a light right here and right here. So we get the light bonus. Kappa. No, that works though. Alright, so that's fine. Loader. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should get that. I could also flip this back because the gas range is on the side. We'll leave it like this for now, but we could flop that actually if that becomes a problem. Yeah, that's bottom tile. Whoa, that lag. That lag got me, man. Alright, we gotta sweep this. We gotta build that out. Still running the wheel. Okay, so how this needs to work, though, is the ceiling line is the most important. Oh, wow, okay. So because of how this works... Wow, okay, that's very tough. So, we have two things we already know. This is going to be here and has to come in, and then this is another line. And this is going to be another maximum storage. Oh, dude, this is a nightmare, dude. Holy shit. Because then this means that this needs to go straight out, and then this needs to go down into the bottom. Right? So you have this, and then you have that. So we do 3 and then 3, right? So this lines up well. Okay, so we need to figure out if we need to actually flop these. That's the one thing that could be a little bit weird. We might have to flop these. That would suck. I wouldn't want to flop it, but we might have to. So this is raw storage, right? That needs to be cooked. That typically needs to be not within range of itself. So that means raw storage is the left side one. So that means this one needs to go to the bottom. Oh, that's a pain. Alright, so there's a flip-flop design we're gonna have to do. I hate flip-flopping because it looks mad jank. Like, what is this, man? Seriously, what is that? So we do the flip-flop design. So it has to work like that. So how this works is, effectively, we need this one close by, so this needs to be the close one. So we bridge and move up. This one moves down and bridges over, so it would go to the second half. Dude, this is tough. Why don't you design those rooms next to each other? The seeds from the plants don't allow me to properly build, right? So this is 6 tiles. I can't place anything here. And then I can't place anything here, and I can't place anything here. So because of the plants, I actually can't use the space. So I have to separate it. It's a pain, dude. These little pinch pepper nuts and causing problems. Alright, so this is going to be off of the backside one, effectively here. So we have a 3x4 segment. Oh, I don't have the tech for that. Wait, I don't have the tech for that? No, it's here. Never mind. Yeah, I have the tech for it. Alright, so this box setup. Mamba is licking his feet. Mamba's just looking at me and closing his eyes. He's very happy with me right now. The kitty cat sign of love. Alright, so I think this means I do this, right? And then that usually means rail sensors here. So we go up, over. This comes out. Holy shit. Yo, dude, this is actually really bad. Yo, this is actually really bad. Dude, this is actually really bad. So, I actually shouldn't be pulling a line from here. From the center, go down, left up, and bridge down. You don't want that because you have heat transfer from insulated tile to the ice, and that's bad, typically. It's gonna make freezing the box a lot slower as well. Mordex, I see you over there. We're gonna feed the little babies. If you don't mind, Mr. Mordex. We feed them in a little bit. If you don't mind, man. Hopefully that's okay. We'll feed the babies, but not immediately. I want to give them a little bit more time to rest a little bit. From the sensor, go down. I'm not sure what you're saying. I'm just going to figure this out myself. All right, so we do this. So we can't have this coming in because it's coming in from a bridge. That's technically priority. We don't want that. So we might double bridge. But the problem with double bridging is this is only viable if I already have a bridge. So technically this doesn't matter then. If we assume the bridge, there is no green signal here, so this doesn't work. We would probably do... Yo, this is the jankest design known to man. This has to come down, this has to come down. I bridge... No, this just doesn't work, right? Because I would need a bridge after this. I can't bridge here. Because then I can't bridge out. This one does work, though, if I do the other way. If I do this, this works. One, two, three. But then I don't use these tiles. That means this is kind of pointless. I can't do that because there's no directional flow. Okay, maybe this is not the play. Maybe we go like this. And then this, that, this comes down, this comes around. Dude, what is this? And then this bridges in, and then this goes up. This looks mad jank, dude. What is this? All right, we probably are better off not using green signal to feed into conveyor. While we can, we're probably better off not doing that. So let me cancel this. We probably want to do that. We want to cancel this. So what I mean when I say that is that we might want this design instead. Get the rail sensor here, right? And then this goes past, and then we have directional flow here now. Which means I could do this. Does that work? And then this goes here. empty space doesn't really do anything for us. I could also go like this instead. So this goes like that. So we have an idle line. Pre-chill idle line. That's actually better, yeah. I wouldn't be mad about that design. So we bridge in, and then this yields to the directional flow. We have to bridge into the flow line. Oh, we could do the other way then. Hold up. We go this way. And then this becomes a bridge inside the wall. And then we come down. And then we maximize this way. This is not bad too. Power failure can be wrong food. We're never gonna run out of power. We're never gonna run out of power. That's gonna be part of the play. Never gonna run out of power. Of course, that might be bad decision making because we're saying never, and you're never supposed to say never. But you know what, man? I have faith in my ability to provide power. Oh, fuck. I left this running, dude. We're out of hydrogen. Holy shit. Guys, we're out of power. Guys, we're out of power. That's so stupid, man. I just talked about that, and we're out of power. Dude, we're out of power, y'all. Goddamn. I was just talking about this. We're never going to run out of power. Yep, no, we ran out today. Yep, nope, that's bad time. God damn, man. Can we open this? Let this in? Get some free hydrogen, man. Yo, man, they don't think it be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. Alright, good news is, I don't think we are hurt because we have the NG tune-up. Right? So this means that if I have 2 generators with power, that's effectively 3 generators with power. And I only need 4. And it looks like we have hydrogen because the first one's stocked. Alright, we have 2.5. That's good. That will keep this running. That will keep this running. Super sustainable. 229 out of 240. Dude, we're so close, man. 11,000. So close. We're so close. We used up all the hydrogen already, man. We gotta wait. Feels bad, boys. Feels bad. Zero Dragon, welcome in. I see you over there. Hope you're doing well, man. Happy Saturdays. It's over 9,000. It is. 11,000 watts. Alright. Alright, we'll go back to here. We gotta do the design again. I think we could copy the design. With the design like this. Oh, I would have... Oh, okay. It's gonna be on the opposite. So it's gonna be symmetrical. It's gonna be a mirror. That's effectively how this needs to be then. So this goes to the side here, 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 here. There we go. And then this is a bridge. There we go. And then we have this flow up and over. All right, we have our design. We have our design. It looks nice and symmetrical as well. That's the one thing about this that I'm kind of happy about. All right, I'm going to be excessive, and I'm going to do the rail on every tile challenge. So we're just going to do this. And effectively, there is a piece of rail on every single tile in this box. This is actually insane. 48 tiles. There's no missed tiles. Everything here has a conveyor rail. That's so ridiculous, man. All right, let's start building it. We know the design, boys. Let's see. So first we gotta take some measurements. From the door inside, it's 10 tiles. And then we get a wall. Alright, that's about right here. I believe it was here. 10 tiles. Right, so that's here, 10, and then we get 2. So that's like that. And then we will get the loader in. Here, here. And then once we get the wall, we could see the sweeper to see if it fits. We'll likely want to use... Does this have no decor? It has no decor. So using copper is worthless. Okay, it's good to know. We're going to use iron, baby. Only way to do it. Here. Gas range... has no decor as well, making that out of iron. Let's go. Alright, so now the insulated tile goes down, and we also know that the insulated tile needs to be staggered up top, because this is going to be a solid line. This gets pulled out as well. This also means this is solid. We don't need to do that anymore. This is our 6x4. Let's do the seal on this side. So we're doing a staggered pattern so that my dupes don't get stranded. And then internally, I'll probably want to use this tile to be how we drip in the water. We're going to have to sweep this up too. This is going to be fun. Alright, so we need to copy the design. Everything has already its things. I'm going to use lead here. Even though it's minus 20 to the overheat, this doesn't overheat. So we're fine. We're going to go with that design. Same thing with the rail sensors. Same thing with the automation. Okay. So this is regular tiles because speed doesn't matter here. This is a solid tile. This actually needs to be deconstructed. Let's replace these tiles. I'm now invested to see how this works. Yo, it's going to work, man. It's going to be nice. Don't worry. The lead is in the ice. Has nothing to do with the food. You need to flip that one on the left. Did I mess up? Nah, this works. This works. Lead with liquid oxygen. At that cold of a temperature, it's perfectly safe. Yep, seem legit. Alright, so we gotta do the double design here. That's super jank. And then we gotta do this design. And then from memory, it should go like this. Bam, 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 bam. So this comes in, comes out this way. This comes in, and I'll go through the door just to be a little bit cleaner. This comes out here, and then this moves up. Got the line. So this comes out here, 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 here. This goes like that. Good stuff. Alright, so this is going to be an oil drop, oil drop, oil drop. We're going to move the oil in. New printables. What do we get? Spicy tofu. It's not bad. Not even mad. We like it spicy. I love to see how your mind would work in Satisfactory. I see you, Sky Captain. Oh, you said that earlier, Sky Captain. I apologize. I missed that. I read that, but then I was like, I think I was like thinking about something, so I wasn't able to respond. I apologize, man. I know you said that earlier. Satisfactory, we might probably dive into that after we do Factorial and or Dyson Sphere. So right now on our list, we're going to be playing Factorial at the moment. After that, we're going to be checking out Dyson Sphere program. And then from there, we'll see how Satisfactory is. I know that game has been in early access for like the last 5 years. I'm memeing when I say 5 years. It's had 5 years. But that game has been in early access for the longest time. Nothing wrong with that. I'm just kind of like, yo, man, when's that going to full release? You know anything about that, Sky Captain? A potential full release for the Satisfactory. I mean, yeah, the Satisfactories. Another thing is that the game is kind of heavy. I'm a little bit worried that it might like be... like my rig might not be able to keep up. But, you know, it's like, that's just something I'm worried about. Not actually the case. Not actually, you know, sure if that's going to happen. Alright, this is not bad. 1400, that's pretty clean. Let's move that to here. It is in update 8 and quite future ready. Okay, so what is it missing? That's what I'm thinking, because I've seen Satisfactory, like, I've seen it through the years, and it has always looked like a complete game. So to me, it's like, when is it, what is it waiting for it to be like, yo, we're done? You know what I'm saying? Like, what is it waiting for? Satisfactory is an update 8. There are suspicions that 10 will be 1.0. Oh! Wait. I have a question. Does that mean that it's update 8 when you go into the game? Does it say version 0.8? That's what I'm imagining. It's version 0.8 right now. I mean, that's a lot of, like, you know, we're just inferring, looking between the lines. Did the dev actually say anything about that? It's missing a storyline. Okay. Unreal Engine 5. Oh, does that mean a huge performance increase then? Does that mean huge performance increase for the Satisfactory? That'd be actually what I'd wait for. Like a nice performance increase so that I don't have to worry about that stuff. Man, Satisfactory is always one of those games that I was like, outside looking in, that looks really cool. But it's like, damn, just seeing how good the graphics are makes me think that I can't run it. That's what I'm worried about. Oh, I don't have power lines yet. We got to do that. This is going to be important because we need power, right? We need power, boys. Yes, the spawn was working. We still have power. Not actually worried at all. Let's go. Oh, did we ever get the suits connected? We did. Okay, so this is pulling now. That's good. Which means this is operating by itself for the bottom. That's good too. Oxygen is very included. Good stuff. Are you power lining all tiles to be a madman? No, man. Nothing wrong with doing a little bit of, you know, nice designs. Gotta make sure the wires are clean. Gotta hide the wires, man. If you guys ever have your own house, you gotta set up your own wires. Gotta do it inside the tiles. It's the only way to do it, man. Anything else is kind of a sham. Alright, so we gotta empty this. Come on, man. After we're done, there's not gonna be any more CO2 over here. It is, you're right, but I'm not doing it for decor reasons. I just want to hide the wire. I literally just want to hide the wire. It was a huge graphics and performance increase. Nice. The Unreal update made it run better on graphics. My 10, you're running Satisfactory on a 1050? God damn, okay. That's actually kind of impressive. I'm a little bit more willing to try it out. I'm running a 3060. 12 gig RTX 3060. And, you know, I'm not saying it's bad or anything like that. It's just that, like, even with that, I'm a little bit worried. So, like, imagine if you had something weaker, and you say you do. It makes me think that, yo, man, maybe I could run it as well. Yo, man, no visible spaghetti. Alright, so the loaders in, the tiles are in. We have 800. We're going to move this to here. Alright, so we're going to check the sweeper. So the original location was here. And here. Oh, it doesn't matter. Either here or here. I reach both. So it doesn't matter where I put it. I will change this to stagger. And this allows me to get exactly one ceiling light here and here. And that's perfectly left and right of the first grill. Let's go, boys. Oh. We got light skins. Oh my god, it's time. Blossom ceiling, miner's light, polka dots. We got the faux pipe. We got the flask. Dude, we're gonna double flask. Double flask, double fists. It's time, boys. 1 flask in each hand. This is how we do it. This is how we do it, boys. The 3060 is fine, no problem. Is it heavy on your PC at all? Satisfactory hasn't had a problem for me. 2070 Super. 2070 Super is actually kind of beefy, though. Cooking is chemistry. Technically, it is. There's a lot of combustion going on. But cooking is also very volatile. Leave it a couple minutes too much on high heat, and it's done. Well done. To the point where you go, congratulations. Because goddamn, that is well done. Either way, though, is it CPU heavy? That's what I'm curious about. Is Satisfactory CPU heavy? Like how much of your CPU is holding the load? Because that's going to be the most impactful thing for me streaming it. Just because OBS is going to be taking a chunk of my memory as well and whatnot. So it's like, I kind of want to be sure that it's going to be okay. Organic chem is just like cooking. Hey, I'm not going to say that ain't true. He is right. They ain't wrong, man. Oh, you can't put a ladder behind this. Oh, this is going to be a pain. I'm not going to be happy about that. But I think we're just going to have to live with it. We're going to decon that. And we're going to ladder here like this. So we are going to do construction. And we're going to want to do ladder. Oh, wait. Ladder, tile. Once that's done, we want to seal this up. And then we want to start adding water. Another thing I do need to get started with that I'll probably pull off of this line is, and because of this, so we go here, technically here. All right, I'm gonna do this, and then we're gonna do the refinement here that we need, ethanol distilling, and I'm doing it here because we need to crush the gas from the pollution. And there's going to be a lot of pollution. And just want to do that. And we're going to get the power from here. Alright, and then that's more or less ready. Good. Time for the Jesse Walter meme format. Yo, man, it's time. If you had to pick 2 dupes to be Jesse and Walter, who would the 2 dupes be? I'm playing while watching. Nice. And you're using Chrome, right? Using up all your RAM? You can build a shutoff after you filled the room. That's true. That's probably better. It's a little excessive, but I just want to be able to sweep out the items after I'm done. Part of me hates that, man. There's an item inside the box. It's like, I want to make my radiator boxes, like, immaculate. Nothing inside, man. We got to sweep it, man. That's why you got to do the corner side. You know what's going to happen, man? I'm going to rebuild it, and I'm going to forget that the shutoff is actually upside down. And I'm going to build it right side up. I see that happening already. All right, we got this here. We got to empty this. Nice. All right, so then we mop that. Let's put the tile there. All right, 200 grams, that's nothing. We want around 300 most of the time. So I'm going to want, yeah, 400. Nice. Let's move that up. Oh, I can't build this chute yet. I got to remove this freaking kitchen. This freaking grill. All right, and then another thing is we're going to have this. And then technically, we have to just grab this like that. It's unfortunate. Exposed wires. Hate to see it. 29%. That's not bad. I have to learn this game. Picked it up during the Steam sale. Nice. I'm the MLG pro, man. If you need help with this game, I got you. For the most part, though, I highly recommend having fun with this game, playing it as you would any other colony management game. And just try to have fun. There might be things that might be a little bit frustrating. There might be things that like you might not like how it's happening. For the most part, all I have to say is if you are having frustrated times and you're starting to not like the gameplay, let me know. I could help you out. Solve the problems, give some advice. But otherwise, going into the game blind and just playing is probably the best thing to do. If you're, looking for a method or something like that. But yeah, hopefully that helps out. But we have a lot of guides, a lot of videos on the YouTube. So I have a YouTube channel. And if you want to see like a VOD of me playing the game and you want to play alongside with us, we have a lot of that on the YouTube as well. But yeah, have fun with the game. Oni's a great time. At least I think it is. Oni is fun. At least for me. We're going to remove that. And then we got to do this. And we got to do that. Construction on these two. I don't have any cold liquid to cool down O2. Ooh. Alpha, man. Are you on base game or DLC? We could help you out with that. Are you base game or DLC? I could probably just do that here. Base game. Okay. So you got rocketry. You have steam rocket. Do you? No, he's trying to make liquid oxygen. Not yet. Once you get that, you'll start getting the resources. Elmakior coming in with the 6 months. Thank you so much, Mr. Elmakior. I see you over there. Enjoy the emote 20 dice ad previewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Satisfactory is more CPU heavy than GPU as it grows, but the strategy is to have multiple outputs anyways. Okay. Hopefully I'll be able to play that. Okay, so this is looking nicer now, and we're going to use a strat here with ice temperature plates. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll just build 4 for now, I guess. I guess I could also do this right here to try to spill the water in. Like to try to cool down the area. That is a strat. We'll just do these temperature plates for now, though. We'll add more as we need it. And then we'll probably want bottle emptiers for water. Thank you so much, Makior. Appreciate the support. Yeah, you could use liquid, the thermal regulators, the gas ones, but I wouldn't recommend it. It's super slow. It's possible, but I don't think it's worth the effort. Because it takes, I think, like 10 to 50 cycles to get a few kilograms of liquid oxygen or liquid hydrogen, depending on which one you're looking at. It's just not worth it. It's just so freaking bad. Oh, we gotta do oak shell to lumber here. Yeah, forever. Massive setup, and the amount of time you wait and how much you get is not worth it. Now, if you want to do liquid oxygen in the base game, what you actually have to do, if you don't mind me telling you, is you got to build a steam rocket, and then you got to get the telescope. Where's the telescope at, man? Oh, there it is. You got to get the telescope. Once you have the telescope, you're going to be able to see your star map. I don't have it yet, but your star map is going to have 2 to 3 planets really close by to you. You have to go to those planets to get something called fullerene. I think that's the element, right? It's fullerene. Once you get fullerene, you're able to make supercoolant. And that's going to be a lot of the... No. Is it fullerene? It is. Yeah, it is. Okay, so once you get fullerene, you're going to have to make a lot of missions. So the reason why is because when you go to the first planet, you get resources when you come back. So you have to visit that planet enough times in order for you to get enough fullerene to make enough supercoolant. And then once you get enough, you could actually start making liquid oxygen, liquid hydrogen. So you don't get it until you start doing space. That's kind of the problem with that. Alright, man. What the heck is this? What the heck is this? The ice is melting. Hey, man, what the heck is that? Alright, man. We gotta add water then. I thought the ice temperature place would be nice. My dupes is slacking it. Alright. Miscellaneous room. This is 128 because of the room down there. Yeah, and the ice immediately melts. Alright, so copy. I mean, it immediately freezes. That's the one thing I'm worried about. So once we get enough water, the temperature plates become water instead of ice, and then the ice should melt as well. So we just need to add enough liquid for this to work. Take the hatch eggs. How do we still not have super sustainable yet, man? Alright, so we're done. Because I think we have the design. So this goes up to here. We do this, we have to go around. And then we will likely want to do furniture. I love to watch the stream further, but it's 2:30 a.m. the EU time. And you gotta wake up early next day. Yo, man. Have a good one, Sky Captain. Thanks for popping in. It'll be some time before we get into Satisfactory, but yo, man, thank you for the heads up. We'll check it out soon. Well, I don't know how soon we'll check it out, but we will check it out. But hey, rest easy. Have a good one, man, and we will see you next time. What happened to the phones? Oh, did we get robbed? Is that not a base game feature? They didn't give it to us? That's DLC only? Dude. Dude. The party line phone is DLC only? Dude, that's so stupid, man. I can't actually fit a water cooler here. No. I lose the room bonus without the water cooler. Oh, come on, dude. Okay, for like up here, I could place it, but like I don't have one at the bottom. Dude, come on, man. That's not a rec room building. Does the pedestal count? This doesn't, right? This is a decor item. It's not a rec room item. Dude, it has to be the freaking... It has to be water cooler. There's no other building that fulfills this as easily. There it is. Super sustainable. Oh, we're free. Guys, it's time to take off the limiter. We're free, boys. Stop running. Bop the wheels. Bop the light. Oh, we're free now. Let's go. Alright. So, make this out of gold. Oh my god, we're free. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. Let's get the checkpoint. Let's get the suits delivered. Alright, we have some polluted oxygen. We want to convert that all into polluted if we can. I don't know how we could do that, though. I wish I had a polluted oxygen geyser. We have so much polluted oxygen here. I think that's the play. Wow, I actually think that's the play, yeah. Alright. It's time for the strats. So we're going to make a vacuum. And we're just going to use the power line that we have from the bottom of the map. Yeah, no power is being made yet. Nothing is being dragged through to the batteries, so it should be fine. Alright, so we're going to do that. Construction on 7... Ooh, wait. There we go. And then we're going to pump out all the gas. We're going to go into here. where all the polluted oxygen is. And the water is here. So maybe I want to pump from here. And I wear suits to get in? Okay, so that means there's no CO2 I have to worry about. Okay, nice. Oxygen line. We're gonna get a polluted oxygen line. Have it low, high. Alright, have that ready. There is a couple things I do want to change, probably around right here. Gas filter. There we go. Congrats on the achievement. Thank you, thank you. We're free now, boys. I think pips and safe hatches will help me. Try a coal-only run. Oh my god. Coal-only run, dude. I mean, it's possible. It's possible. That does sound like a pain, though. There's a lot of building we need to do now. But we're free now. We could actually start getting ahead. Alright, over here, water's kind of warm. Alright, we still have a lot of ice. So the thing with this is that this is not going to fill up. Even though we want everything to melt. It's going to take some time to have this done. Interesting, there's no reverse or super sustainable. I think they know that the players don't want to have opposite achievements. I don't know if that makes sense. Because that means if you get one, you can't do the other. And that means you technically could never do like a full achievement run. I don't like games that have that, to be honest. Where you have to like play the game multiple times. You can't just have the game and do all the achievements in one go because of how it's set up. Not really a fan of that, to be honest. Oh, and then we're gonna need power here. Hell yeah. Imagine, dude. You had just one achievement and then you realize that you were just never able to obtain it and you're just kind of like, man, this sucks. You know, this kind of sucks, you know? Alright, so when I open this tile, the Great Hall is effectively going to be both the bottom rooms, both the top rooms. Alright, so there is a meme strat we could do that I don't want to do, but we could do it. Kind of mad. So we put the water cooler here. God damn it, man. Kind of mad about that still. It's not symmetrical, dude. I'm so mad. It's like this is off to the side. And like it fits, but it's like it's not a mirror anymore, man. It could have been so much better. We could have had something amazing. Instead, it's kind of aight. You know, it's okay. Automation is in. Everything else is in. Oh, we don't have a radiant pipe aqua tuner combo. Okay. So what we need is a steam turbine aqua tuner. While I do want this ladder here, we might have to have the room immediately next to it be a steam turbine aqua tuner combo. Funny enough. If that's the case, I'm probably going to have to create space. Right? Because this is fire pole, this is empty line, and then this is actual tile. Typically how that works. And then that's a lip, and then we get a 5 setup. Yeah, we do have to push this in. So let me come in with some granite insulated. Let's push in some space over here with the tiles. I could actually reach all of this, so it should be fine. I could climb up from the bottom. Alright. Alright, we want the water to be as cold as possible. That's ideally the setup. Let's also bop 2 bottle emptiers. There we go. And then I might have to do this. This is so that if any gas gets here and needs to be pushed out because of how the liquids are filling up, that's going to be the easiest way to do that. All right. Liquid layer, we are at 490. Okay. Oh, 1x speed because of lag. We're going to do these two. All right, so this only gets replaced cleanly if right when it gets built, you're on 1x speed. And then there's nothing bad's going to happen. It's a perfect transfer. Nothing spills out. This is probably the cleanest to do that. All right, now we just wait to fill that up. We're going to go mine some ice. And we have an ice biome, so might as well. Yeah, we'll just do this. Take the ice right here. This is clean. Alright, that's going to be some ice we mine. This liquid lock is somehow preventing heat transfer. This is insane, dude. This drop of water is preventing heat transfer. And it's been like this for 100 cycles. Literally the drop of water. That's so impressive, man. Oh, that's still burning? Yeah, that's my bad. Can't save them. Can't save them. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Someone's trapped. You got it, buddy. There we go. Alright, so this is good. This is good. We have the design, so we don't need to keep the blueprints anymore. We do need more temp shift plates. Now that we unlocked a couple more. Water's at 10 degrees. It's going to take some time for that to really fill up well. What? What are you doing? This guy was trying to take a shower while he's sleeping or something. So this is proof that dupes like temperate temperatures. They will randomly sleep in the green area if they can. And in this case, this was ideal for this guy. I see your point. That's why there is a difference between gold and copper and heat exchange sometimes. True. True, true, true. Oh, let's put this. Oh, the added water. Brackeen. Disable building. Heat capacity, something to make the difference. True. Stats matter. The stats matter. We'll probably add more. So that's 800 times 4. What is that? 3,200. So 1, 2, 3. We could add 4 more. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Let's go, boys. Bring me the ice. Gotta remember that lock for the future. It's so weird, man. I think it's also because of the abyssalite. Right? Oh. That was weird. So when I walked by with the ice, the water froze. And then it remelts. Oh, dude. You see that? Freeze and then remelt. Damn. That's a weird interaction, man. And then the heat, the cold energy leaks out for a second when that happens. And also probably because of the CO2. Bad heat transfer with the gas. That's so weird. -3. +25. That's kind of normal. Usually something gets boiled. Yeah, something usually just state changes. And then you lose it. Alright, this level is filled. Not bad. And then we have 5. That's 6. We could probably add another temp shift plate then, if we had it. Energy is cold, though. We want to get this as close to 0 as we can. Alright, so we're doing this. We're going to want to try to do that. And then that means we need to try to mine this out. We could make the jump. Let's do this so the CO2... actually, we don't need to do that yet. We'll do that later. Right, so we need to make the steam turbine room to make this work. We need the radiant pipelines in here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is fine. And then we have to seal up this wall. And then we're just going to do a closed box setup. That's specifically just for the freezer food. Yeah. Alright, we could set this up, I guess. He's cold. It's good, though. Gotta replace that tile next. And then we gotta get the chute here. Are you building? We gotta wait. So there's water here, right? This is what we're scared of. Water leaking out. So right at the end, go to 1x speed. And it should be immaculate. Nothing should spill out. Nice. And it pops out. On this side, we do this now. 600. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, really? That's 2 temp shift plates. Technically it could be more. We'll just use 2 for now, though. We might be able to get the 3rd one in. We'll just build 2 for now. We'll look at the mass afterwards. All right, we have a wall here so that we could build a steam turbine room. We'll likely want to do all that as well. Well, we got to build this first. Okay, that's at priority 9. Ooh, got the spandex. All right, it's time, boys. D20. 7. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jack Bull gets the spandex. He's gonna get the nice outfit. Nice. Oh, that reminds me. I have an achievement for that. Gotta do another D20, boys. Gotta pass out the sweaters. 3. So 1, 2, 3. Cyberdyne gets that. So there's an achievement to have the dupes wear non-default clothing. So that's gonna be the sweater. Is there any other lockers I could find? Probably there's one in here. Oh, these. Yeah. Rummage and specs. We're not going to open the sport kit cabinet right here. Not yet. Let's get the sweaters, put them on for the achievement. That's another achievement. I forgot about that. Water. Oh, that was probably ice that melted. Let's probably mop that up. So close. What's the easiest achievement? There's a lot of them, man. There's one of them where if your dupe gets sick and you cure them, they have an achievement called They Got Better. There's one of them just automating any building. So your default automation could literally just be smart battery into a generator. All you gotta do is drag a line, and that's an achievement. There's one where if one of the eggs hatch, and they hatch as a tame critter, that is also an achievement. There's a lot of easy achievements that you will just passively get just by playing the game. But I don't know which one's actually the easiest. I don't know if I actually know if that exists. Like, I don't know fundamentally if there is an easiest one. I don't know what it, like, what makes up the achievement. But you do have a lot of easy ones in there. All right, 898. So 6 times... That's 600. So we get about 200. Okay, we'll just use this. We got to do 3 full bottles. All right, then we got to do this right here. This is 5. We do the 2. And then this is also a remove. Do that, do that. I don't think the tile's gonna break because granite's actually pretty strong. Probably don't want to spill anything out then. Couple more bottles. Toilets? How? We're fine. We get water. Why does it say toilets? You could go in. This is double side entry. Why is this? Is there a trap, dude? It doesn't look like it. Yo, man. There's no bladder on this. No one's peeing. Okay, it went away. I have no idea what that was. Looks like they chillin'. Looks like they chillin'. Alright, one more bottle it looks like. This is 35 times 6. 105, 105, 210. So I put 200. We get close. Alright, let's remove this. Please don't drop anything inside, man. Alright, so let's mine that. Do this. Sweep that. Maybe the game wanted to remind you to reset the pea water tank. That could be it. True. 992 is very close, so we'll just do that. Alright. I have sandstone ladder. Alright. I have a super meme strat I'm going to attempt. We're going to wait for someone. Jack Bull's coming in. We're going to wait for Jack Bull. He's right there. Alright, so the strat is this. We take the ladder, and we put a bunch of sandstone ladders right next to Jack Bull. So hopefully, when he mines this, he grabs it. He's grabbing it. Look at it. Pick up sandstone. Oh, sniped it. We got it, boys. Oh, that was clean. Snipe that. Easy money. All right. We're going to put this thing back. Yo, what a stud, man. What a stud. The midair grab, dude. It happens. Midair grab is hard to really line up, but if you do pull it off, man, you grab something midair. It's really nice. Oh, look, a colony. We have a colony, boys. We finally are able to do some natty gas stuff. Oh, I never started vacuuming. We got to do that. All right, we start vacuuming. I need to come into here. We need to put high pressure vents. The polluted water is actually fine because we're going to actually pump that up. The oil will move out. And then I will want to sweep up the room. Alright, it's not that bad. Alright, all we need to do is vacuum. And then get the polluted oxygen out. We also have the filter ready. Breathable polluted oxygen. And we got to clear out all the other gases in here. This is excessive. I just want to do this. Alright. Let's get my transformers. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Hopefully this is good enough power. Hopefully it is. Hopefully it is. This power line is effectively going to be on this line, so we're going to have that probably come out from here. Good news is that removing this line is not that bad. I could also just, oh, we could do a weird... Oh, that would be amazing. You know what I just realized? We could do this as a 2x3 and put a transformer here. And that would be how we do a power line into this room. That does work. I'll think about that later. It wouldn't be too bad. Just add more water. Oh, the problem would be is that I need an ideal setup of having 2 liquid layers. Saltwater, water, oil, water, something like that. Otherwise, the transformer gets flooded, I think. That's the problem. Alright, so we're waiting for that vacuum. This is ready. Alright, now we're here. Let's get this decon. Let's do that. We want to mine that out. Technically, this is regular tiles. Should be just clean. Manual airlock door. Alright, so now we're going to get the aqua tuner. So this needs to get mined. Ladder here. Oh, no steel. Can I make steel real fast? How bad is this? 55 degrees. 60 degrees. Steel adds 56. So that's 116. That doesn't boil polluted water though, right? Asking for a friend? That doesn't boil polluted water. Oh, and I never added pea water on the extended loop that we needed. We gotta do that as well. Alright, we're gonna do this part a little bit later because we're relying on the meta refinery setup to turn on first. Alright, so if that's the case, I should try to back this up. I mean, the one pump is good. Nah, maybe we do a second pump, just because we can. Alright, let's get this done, because I want to get this done. And then in this setup, this is the gas pipeline I need to think about. So we have a CO2 gas pipeline. I think the default setup looks like this. And then from here, it all goes together. So that means I probably want a system like this. This allows me to have equal distribution here, and that lines up. So this is a fork, and by having it like this, there's equal distribution 3 ways. I will cut that there, though, because I'm not sure if the automation setup. It is. Nice. 95, 35. Okay, so this is not connected to anything. Oh, I could just pump the water into the line. Yeah, that's probably fine. This is also a cold room. Filter's not designed. This is a power control station. 96 tiles perfectly. So the water falls down to the bottom. We pump it up. We need this built. We just need the vacuum. And then we need the distribution. And then the radiant piping shouldn't be too bad. I guess we'll clean that up right here then. So this makes a lot of sense. We could climb down and out. That's not a big deal. That probably means we do this. The liquid here kind of sucks. So we do that. Alright, climb down, mine all that out. Okay, so I think for the time being, we're just going to put some reservoirs here. And we're going to hold the polluted water. We're going to hold the polluted water that pumps out. It's going to be a simple setup. Now, the thing with this is that I need to get some polluted water into the system as well. Oh, this would be the easiest. Oh, we have polluted water here. Oh, I forgot. We made an extra polluted water tank, but we never actually exchanged the original tank. Okay, we got to do that. Yes, that's right. I done goofed. Goddamn. Okay. We got to do this. Just to get rid of that. And then this line needs to go into here. The simplest setup would probably be this. Whoa. Okay. Here, here, here. Okay, so that means this is very straightforward. And then this goes like this. There we go. So, unfortunately, this gets cut. This could have went around. That would have been a lot better instead of having a bridge there. Because we could have went in, out. But this is a vacuum. And we can't break that yet. Oh, once we vacuum this, we could actually go back in. That's true. Once we vacuum, we go back in. That can make that a little bit better looking. Alright, autosave line. Let's remove these 3 segments. Technically, I could go straight in as well instead of coming up here. Alright, we gotta wait for this though. The dupe's gotta build. This guy's running. Okay. This is in. Immaculate. Oh! No! I'm actually stupid. I didn't run radiant pipes inside. Aw, man. I even did the sandstone ladder snipe. Feels bad, boys. I wasn't actually done. I wasn't actually done. Oh my god. Alright, so aqua tuner, right? So let's see. The food comes in here. It shouldn't really matter, right? So if we go right down, we go across. I'll use iron. It's probably fine. Because we're not going to get aluminum here. Wow. Straightforward, just like that. Typically, we want to go up because we want to feed into the tile. And then, if this is a feed out, it's going to look like this. And then, that means we'll probably have this. This is gonna be water. Alright. So with this design, that does work. We're gonna eventually have to do this. Alright, so let's get construction here, 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 here. And then on this side, it's going to be all that. Still need the vacuum. It's getting there. 2 pumps, though. Hopefully that's going to be fast enough. Still setting this up to pump out the pea water. I should set up a sensor. Hydro sensor. No. Atmos. That's gas. Hydro is liquid pressure. There's no space here, so we're gonna have to probably use this tile. And then I'm gonna have to have the automation go inside the tiles. So only when the pressure is above a certain amount. So we're just gonna maintain a single layer, but I don't want to flood the battery. That's basically what it is. We'll probably use 200 kilograms as the magic value. Unless something weird happens with the water. Muck root. Yeah, we'll take that. Okay. Build it out. Come on, dupes. We need you guys. Dude! How did my food jump up so much? Why is there so much food, dude? Dude, why am I at 400k? Dude, so much food is rotting, probably. Yeah, they're not even picking up the food anymore, dude. Rotten barbecue, yep. Be like that at times. That's tough. Technically, we could just put oil there. We don't need that to be a bottle emptier. I want something, 1,000. There it is. All the hatches passed at the same time and evolved into food. Oh, man. That's tough stuff. These guys. Do we have 9 hatches here? We do. Crowded, but cozy, so the happiness is good. Wait, couldn't I add more hatches? Wait, the happiness is okay. We can, right? We could bring the happiness down to +1. So I could probably add 3 more to each room. That's a little bit extreme, but we could. Oh yeah, look at this guy. He chilling, man. Oh, it's because we're doing 5 at a time. Let's go down to 2. No more than that, man. That's too much. Now let's go down to 1. Don't want to be doing too many at a time. Oh, that I just realized something. We don't need to do this anymore. I'm just wasting power here. Feels bad. Just wasting power. Alright, got that. This is still being built. We still gotta do that. I'm gonna want to sweep. We got the chute in a vacuum. That's perfect. We gotta do the same thing here. There should be a rail behind it, and there is. Yeah, should be fine. Let's sweep this. And then let's get the chute behind here. This is almost done. Alright, so did we ever make the ethanol? Oh, we never attached this to the power line. Can we make some ethanol, boys? That's what we need. Critter starvation, that's all fine. Alright, so the oxygen's gone, just polluted oxygen and then CO2. That's really not that bad. Still need to build the stuff though, so. Oh, we need to prioritize that setup. Alright, so this is ready. Let's get some pea water into the pea water loop. Oh, we don't have bathrooms? Oh no. Can we get some builders in chat? The bathrooms are out of water. Oh, snap. Where's U-Pick at? U-Pick, man, save us. We need you, buddy. Everyone's gonna make a mess right now. Oh, man, where's U-Pick, dude? Where is this guy? Dude, Fed's just hanging around right now. Dude, this U-Pick guy, man, he's slacking. There he is. What? And you don't do the job, dude? You rude guy. Alright, who's building this? Dude, you're so far away. You gotta climb up the ladder, too. Yo, man, we need the bathrooms, man. We have 1 toilet. Nothing else. That's all we got right now. Oh! No! It begins! It begins. Please don't spill. It didn't spill. Always lucky. Dude, man, how long? Oh, there it is. Get the water. Let's go. Oh, and the loop is already done. Okay, let's get rid of this. And then let's crack this line. And then technically we want to go this way. Tough times. Alright, this is almost ready. There we go. This shouldn't work. I don't know what's happening here. This shouldn't work. No, they peed the water tank. No. Oh, the germ spilled over. Damn it. The fish is gonna eat the germs. It's fine. Honestly, this shouldn't work. I don't know what's happening here. The green is on this side, and the green is on this side. We should have this reservoir claim dominance. And then nothing should happen on the right side. This shouldn't work. I don't know what's happening here. Like the water should spawn, but never move in the pipes. But the fact that it's taking it from both sides makes me think that they did something with the AI. Because normally the piping mechanics doesn't allow for that. This is really weird. But it is what it is. Alright, let's get rid of that. Is this something new? I don't know. I did this just because I ran out of regular water for the plumbing. So I just connected it just because it's like I need to connect something. And then I was able to just pliers one side if this was going to break. But it works. This is so weird. Because it shouldn't work. It's just very awkward, man. Not going to lie. Wait. Why are you, dude? Why are you guys NG tuning this up? Why must you guys do this? What the hell is this? Dude, seriously, what the hell is that? Why did they NG tune this? Heck, man, we didn't need that yet. Alright, we're gonna do these two, and then these two. I think it's because it's consuming the water. No, I've had this before. And the bottom side pump never turns on. I don't know why, but that's effectively the same thing we have here. It shouldn't be able to dump water to this. Maybe they changed some of the mechanics with that to make it more intuitive, so that new players don't get bopped anymore. I could see that happening. I could see the devs changing that up because they don't want the players to get bopped. The class, dude, that's a bop, dude. You get bopped on the face. But hey, man, it works. I'm not even gonna be mad about it. It works, it works. Somehow it just gets the genius. Now this is not bad, because I could technically make a weird setup for this. I'm actually okay with that. Okay, let's remove the gas pumps. Yeah, I think we're gonna be fine with that now. We're gonna do a secondary setup instead. Oh, no. No, we can, I guess. It might be a little bit of a pain, though. That's about it. But I think we'll be fine. We just gotta build out everything else. I should do this as well. We pumping? No? Okay, where's the power? There it is. I wish there was a way to get normal ore in the late game. In the DLC, that means you have to go to the star map and do drill coning. Outside of that, yeah, that's really it. Finding a new planet or drill coning. There's no really any other method outside of that. All right, so we're going to try to pressurize, and then I actually have an idea. We're going to have to redo the hydro sensor here. We're also going to have to remove these two and that one. Yeah. All right, and then we're waiting for the polluted oxygen still. This is all polluted oxygen. It's not even close. Nice. Good, good, good. P oxygen. It doesn't actually matter if it's that slime lung. It is perfectly fine. I should probably deodorify, like take out the germs from that. I think once we cool it down, though, it'll be fine. Classic map, homeworld, is so huge that I'm liking it. I don't know if I want to do a DLC game. I've accidentally smashed most of my ore to refined metal, and I'm a little upset about it. Oh yeah, you gotta watch out about that. No repiping the steam engine? Oh, that's right. It's fine. We're just gonna have to live with the bridge instead of going around. Because, man, we only have like 5 CO2 bubbles, and I want to get this on already. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to build a carbon skimmer at the bottom. And then we're just going to skim all the CO2. And once that's ready, we effectively, you know, don't have it anymore. We could also... Oh, just have it get deleted like this. Always lucky. We just need this to move to the right. Dude, I forgot about this. This deletes CO2. Forgot about the meme strat. Let's grab the oxalite. Why not? We don't need water right now. Alright, so this is just RNG. Once this hovers over to the right, it's gonna get bopped. So come on, man. To the right. It's gotta stop listening to Beyonce. To the left? No, man. To the right. So that means I might be able to just plastic ladder this now. Because I'm probably okay with this, not having to worry about that. Which probably means I set up the hydro sensor again. And this part. Dude, right here. That's all we need to go, dude. Come on, to the right. Follow the cursor. Follow the cursor. Oh, dude, you were right in front of the vent, dude. Come on. Right here. Dude, you're just getting to this. Dude, don't run back to this. This side, man. What is this RNG? It's touched every tile except these 2 tiles on the bottom floor. Come on, man. Dude, we're getting trolled, man. Luckily, we have a steady feed-in of polluted oxygen. It could have gotten bopped by the off-gas water, too. Dude, that better not be a mechanic. It got blown away. I'd be kind of mad. Come on, man. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, come on, dude. To the right. One time. Dude, you're right there. Say hello to Mr. Vent. Dude, you're supposed to go bottom right. You're CO2. There it is. Deleted. Got him, boys. Alright, so this room is going to be polluted oxygen. Good, good, good. Oxygen not purified? That's exactly what I'm trying to do, man. We're trying to get a non-purified oxygen setup. Looking nice. You can play classic size maps on DLC. You can play the SO approach where the maps are shorter. Multiple planets, colony management is needed. That is true. Classic size on the DLC, just to play with the mechanics if you want the large map, still exists. Brings up a good point, Dazzy. That is a good point. Lumbo, man. You could still play the DLC, not have to worry about it. Alright, so now we connect this. And then I need to deconstruct this. The plastic vents. And then I need to start bopping the power wires. Alright, this goes like that. And then this wire has no power for now. So temporarily, I am going to do these two. And then we're going to deconstruct this, that. And then we're going to pull this out. And then we need to cut this part so it doesn't overload. I need to go here, construction 9. I do want that connected, so as soon as we got it. All right. This should be ready. Oh, wait. I don't have a spot for CO2 yet. I don't have a spot for CO2. I kind of do, actually. I do and I don't. I could just let it out, yeah. That's not a big deal. I think for the time being, we'll just put it down this way. And just let it vent out. Alright, so construction-wise, that is important. Otherwise, CO2 is going to get bopped. This is at 9535. Automation's there, power wires connected. There's nothing to pump up into. Water there is fine. Natagas. Oh, so while we have power, this has nothing. Oh, now the water gets to come out. Oh, above 200. Stop pumping. What's going on, you pick? I see you over there. How are you? We're doing all right. We are, we just finished Super Sustainable. So we're happy now. And we're getting our kitchen set up. This is actually done. Good, good, good. Let's grab that. And right now we're getting our power plant set up. Our actual meal hall. That's going to be done soon. I got to do this as well. And then we're done with the failable achievements. Now we got to do all the other ones that... There's no one here. Because all the plants died. Oh no, bro. Oh no. The Dreckles all died. They all starved to death. Ugh. Yo, man, they don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, so we gotta do an ice drop. We're gonna do it on the side. Oh, man. We'll just build pipe off the wall, take it out. Yeah, we'll do it on the bottom, though. Because we'll just, you know, CO2 wants to go down anyways. Dreckles are dead, man. Feels bad. I forgot to feed them. The P oxygen vent in gen rooms, infinite pressure. It doesn't really matter. Because it's a 20 kilogram vent anyways. And we're not actually at the pressure level we need to be at. So I'm actually not worried. The amount of polluted oxygen that was going down feels bad. We're starting to pull up other gases. Just let me grab the oxygen from up top. Now we have some in the right here. The shearing room where we're cutting and getting plastic. We just need to re-chill the room first. Once the room is chilled, we can bring the Dreckles back. Oh, this doesn't have power. That's why. Alright, last segment. Got the last segment, y'all. Right here. Someone got me. Do need to sweep this. Somebody got me, man. We need the power. That ties into the pumps. And... how's that no power? Oh, it's because there's no power here. And the powers are in the... yeah, okay. Let's see then. There is no power in the system so far. technically this would be the simplest way. Add the small power wire to here just to kickstart this. Yeah, that's really the only real way, right? I can't do it here. And once we get a little bit of natty gas, it'll work out. Maybe you build gas room? Like this? Natural gas room? We have one here for the geyser. I don't know if I want another one though. We might. But we gotta build food room first before we do the next step for that. Aw, come on, one more piece. Nice. Alright, autosave. No power. Oh, it's not connected on the other side. Autosave lag. Okay, and then there it is. Does this overload? No, it's not. Nice. We're in, boys. Oh. For what gas then? If not CO2? What gas would you be talking about? Oh, we're not off-gassing fast enough. That's funny. Let's cut this. We'll let the gases kind of like steady out. Because it's more pressurized near the top, and right here is like 200. So we'll stop pumping for now. This is actually good enough that I don't think we're going to need more. So this is probably fine. Yeah, so we'll just wait for that. Alright, so this is going to be lead. So that they could use microchips here. Alright, so these have no consumers, which is okay. This is connected now. Alright, so now we just disconnect this. Good, good. And then this is rolling now. Alright, so this is Aquatune. Wait, this has been running? Wait, hold up, this has been running? Dude, my water is cold, dude. What in the world? Man, we're using the power right now. Alright, so the AQ is working. It's going to be a cold box. Good stuff. We wear suits to go inside, have all the power. Nice, nice, nice. So then now we could make metal. Alright, boys, it's time. Steel is back on the menu. We're going to make 12. This is going to be power as well. It's going to be on the system. We don't have a battery bank for this. Effectively, just means that when this is running, we don't have anything that holds the power, which kind of sucks. I could have put a... That could have been a play, actually. Put the batteries in this room. That couldn't have been bad. Could have got a jumbo and a small. And then effectively we would... Oh, the reason why I didn't do it is because I needed steel to make those batteries. I didn't have it. That's funny how that works out. Eh, that's fine. We just won't store the power. I'm okay with that. What are you talking about then, you pick? I need you to explain. Because otherwise I just don't know. Alright, we got our 500 kilograms of ethanol. We're probably not going to need the distiller anymore, so we're just going to bop that. Okay, so we're here. We're going to want to sweep this. Alright, so piping looks good. Well, you have one already, though. Is this what you're talking about? We have this already. Not sure what it is you're looking at that we need to build. Alright, so this is a empty job. And I think this is a meme strat, but it works. Oh, we gotta go like this. Yeah. Then we go like this. And then we need power, which is going to come from up top. Okay, so that means we build out that ladder. This comes up, this comes over. Let's try to get this. And then we need the... Well, we're not going to use a bottle emptier. I'm just going to use the move to commands. Just like this. Now it's 500 kilograms. Is that actually enough? 24. That's 240. 228. 15. 18. 20. 28. 48. 49. Oh, it's not enough. Oh, dude. We need this guy to go through his life cycle. Nah, man, he's got to go. No, I took out the distiller. I thought I had enough, and I didn't. All right, so we're going to bring it back. Feels bad, boys. I thought I had it, but I didn't have anything. All right, we got to do that. Connect the power wire. You use gas for generators, and the black gas simply throw into the base. Build a room like gas. Oh, that's because the dupes breathe, though. So when they breathe it out. That's where the gas comes from. Right? That's what you're talking about, the black gas, the carbon dioxide. That's just always going to happen. I don't think we could do anything about that. Alright, so here, this is a liquid lock. We're eventually going to go down to the bottom. Technically, I guess we could use this tile. Sounds like UP's talking about exhaust gas from natural gas generators. Oh, he is. We'll do that later. That's something we don't have to think about too much yet. And the reason is because since the room is cold, right? We're going to be chilling the room like this. Since the room is cold, the CO2 is going to be cold. It's at 22 degrees. So it's not that bad because the gas is cold. Right, so I'm not really too worried about that. So we're going to do that later, because I want to try to get another steam turbine room over here first. And we got to fill this up with ethanol. And then we got to do the meme strat over here again. Ace Cow, doing the meme strats. This is igneous rock, okay. Grab it, grab it. Oh, you bum. You didn't grab the igneous. Ace Cow, man, you could have saved us. Come on, Ace Cow. We got to build a sweeper now to pick that out. I guess storing CO2 would be okay to start rocket-based research. We're on base game, though. So while that's true in the DLC, in the base game, you don't really need to store the CO2. Right? Because we don't have a CO2 rocket. So in that regard, I actually don't really want to store it because there's no reason to hold on to it. There is a couple things. You could argue slicksters. I'm not going to be going that route. But there is the soda fountain. Right here. Consumes CO2 and you get soda for the dupes to drink. They'll be happy. Drinking some nice beverages. Yeah, so we're missing 2.5 tiles. It's 3. Alright, so we basically need to wreck this guy. Feels bad. Mr. Oakshell. Hello, Oakshell, my old friends. I am sorry that you need to go. You hate to see that kind of thing, man. You hate to see that kind of thing happen. He was doing good, man. He was eating the dirt on the ground. Maybe we should make another one. Now, we're not going to need any more ethanol, though. That should be all we need. So what we're going to need is ethanol inside the pipeline and then on the floor right here. That's actually why. Does the temp of the soda matter for the soda machine? No, you're really more so worried about the temperature of the water. The water's always going to have more of a chunk of the heat versus CO2. But yeah, it's just a meme thing that I like to say. Because anytime I get this geyser, right, the 500C carbon dioxide, I make a meme and I go, yeah, man, that would be soda, but it's too hot. So we're not going to have any soda. No, we have too much food. I'm not gonna do anything with these hatches yet, or these hatches yet, until we get the proper food storage, which is what we're setting up right here. So that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to set up a proper food storage system. Because once we do that, we effectively, you know, don't lose any of the food. So I'm just trying to not waste any of the food, realistically. Can't be wasteful, man. Can't be wasteful. Gotta do as good as we can. But yeah, those stone hatches, they're chilling for now. Later on, though, it's a different story. Alright, so this is still getting pumped. We got more hot water. We might as well go through this. Alright, so this is good now. We made all the steel. Let's make some more. We have 300 kilograms. Let's make 30 steel. And then that means I could build this. Alright, so we're going to need automation. And then this is going to be a liquid thermal sensor. That's going to be like that. I don't really need a temp shift plate in here, but we could. Probably don't need to, though. So... oh, for the meme strat, I guess we could use ice. Nah, it's sealed too. It's gonna take forever. We're just gonna bottle empty. And just use water here. And then we're gonna need a little bit more ethanol for the line, and then we're gonna release the rest right here on the ground. Because we can't see it, there's gonna be a radiant pipeline here. I actually should build this out. That was weird. My scroll wheel was broken. So 1, 2, 3. And then that goes in. That's typically how that should work. Alright, so the next thing is we're going to need power here. Let's see. So that's going to come from this side. So we should try setting that up. This power line's easy. We'll likely pull this up. And then this power line, something similar. We're going to run into it like that. Since we need to be able to reach the top, and we do 2, it's these 2, so it's this. Alright, that's simple. That way, we'll be able to build the power wires. This one, so we have 3 power wires coming out. That's not bad. I'm probably going to use this line for the suit line. And then we need to pull that out to start distributing. So there's this line, and then there is a second line for that. Let's see. Because we're going to probably tie that to the steam turbine. So this likely probably do something like this. And then this line probably goes out like that. Just to have some clean lines. And then steam turbine is far right, second to the right. Yeah. So that is here. And then this goes like that. Alright, so how much is on this line? 820. I could actually get a lot more power consumers on here. I'll probably have to re-lay out some of the things. But we could get a lot more. Because we're going to get this here. 820. That goes up to 880? Dude. Wait a second. I could have used the aqua tuner line. Oh, dude. I could use the aqua tuner line on this line. Wow. It's literally the lights. It's literally the lights. I don't think everything is actually gonna be on at the same time. Dude, this is insane, yeah. Wait, that's wrong. I need to use lead for this. That's actually really insane. That's actually insane. This works. So, for me to overload, everything has to be running. That's really wild. Okay, so we're out of lumber. That means 250. We do. Okay. Seems like there's no possible way to make overcooled soda. 5 kilograms at a time. 1 kilogram can fail. Since fountain store is 20, it's going to drop ice. Oh, damn. Oh, you're trying to do like super cold water, 10% rule, and then use that to make frozen soda? Oh, wow. This guy, man. He's trying to make ices. The Coca-Cola ices that you get at the movie theaters. What is that? That's called an icy, right? That's called an icy. We're not wrong. Yeah. Did you know you could make that at home with bottled soda? Someone found out that if you freeze the bottle with the soda in it for a specific amount of time, you could actually make it so that it pours into a slushie. And someone found out the timing. You have to do something weird. Like you buy a small 1 liter bottle, you open it, shake it up, so you let all the gas out, well, as much as you can for the carbon dioxide, and then you close it back and you put it in the freezer for like 2 hours, and then you pull it out before it explodes, and then you have an icy or something like that. I remember reading this because we tried it in college, me and my roommates, and it worked. It was cool. It was actually pretty cool because we would do that occasionally. The crab's in a good place now. He came at a... We did it for the ethanol, man. We did it for the ethanol. I would recommend looking up the exact video, though, Luan, because I'm not sure if what I remember was, like, offhand correct. Alright. Ethanol, let's go, boys. Oh, another thing for this. Well, we could just do this. We need to start pumping. And then it's the same power line. Alright, so construction 9. Let's empty this out. 9 as well. This pulls up to a 7. Alright, so... these are going to be our vertical lines going up top. I'm probably going to use 2 lines for stuff up top somewhere. So we're going to grab this line. And that's going to be the line that we use for the kitchen. We'll go in 1, 2, 3. I should go off to the side, I guess. And then this part, huh? Long power wire to here. Alright, so we wouldn't need the kitchen anymore. We could put... oh, we could put this stuff on the bottom half instead. Like that. Yeah, and it's fine. Okay, so that means I could get rid of this. Okay. The light, probably not a big deal anymore. And then we'll realign the suit forge. And then we'll be able to pull this across as a result. And we would want to do that. And we'll deconstruct everything else afterwards. Yeah. Alright, that should be pretty good. Priority 9. We need water here. Alright, so this is empty. We also want to remove the pipes here. And then we need to bop this pattern. Am I waiting for a bubble? There is a spot right here. Oh, we removed that. That's fine. Alright, we have a 1 bubble gap. It's going to expand to a 2 bubble gap, sadly. But I think it's going to be okay. It's pumping 72. We take this ethanol and empty it. We want to sweep up the igneous. We'll do that after we empty. Alright, so this is 4 tiles. This is not really going to be for power, so it's not really going to matter. So you have to divide this value by 4 because it's 4 tiles tall. So that means 30 kilograms per tile. That's actually pretty solid. I might want to get more though, because I'm a little bit worried how much heat we're going to generate by that. Alright, so this is going to be last bottle. And... what? Dude, you made a mess inside the liquid lock? What a grand travesty. And this is jammed again. Because all the water went back. Oh, man. I am not smart. I am not a smart man. Alright, man. Let's empty this out. Alright, man. How bad is this? Please don't break, man. Can we get this? Who's doing this? That's you? Going to mop, unfocus, MVP. And 1 second, stop. We're good. Because some of the water got bopped too. Let's empty the water. But then the pea water, we gotta move. Pea water is not the business. Alright, did not bop the pressure. Let's go. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, we added another bottle. That's fine. Thug life. More water, the better. So we got this. Turn this off. Deconstruct. Alright, so we need to remove the CO2. This is not going to be that long. We're almost done here. Who's got to do some sweeping? Two tiles to sweep. Technically, I could climb up if there wasn't a liquid there. Alright. I don't trust Jack Bull, but we're going to have to sweep that. Oh my god. Alright, so Camille, move to here. Oh, dude, what do you do? Don't stand there, just deconstruct. There we go. Oh my god. He almost set himself up to fail. Alright, there we go. Alright. Oh no, we can't do that yet. Still gotta wait for the CO2 to vacuum. This is fine. Power wire's there. Power wire's almost done connecting, actually. Okay, this goes up, this goes across, this goes across. This is a cut line. And it's on the line, nice. So that's gonna actually power the kitchen all the way. Good stuff, good stuff. We'll probably have both wires go through. One of them goes to the ranches, most likely. And then we'll probably have the other one go up, over, up, to go to maybe these ranches with some automation. Not bad, not bad. Alright guys, I gotta pee. Give me 1 second. We back, we back. Jeep's more agile now. She could make it right. Yo, man, who knows? I would low-key kind of hope that, though. Alright, this is almost done. Wait. This is not supposed to turn on? Holy shit. That was not supposed to turn on, man. What was that? Milligrams. I wish we could pick that up. Alright, so let's open this down. CO2 starting to accumulate. And also this area is starting to get hot, man. No reason. I need to start cooling down this area. Oh, it's because of the battery. Yeah. Alright. The deodorizer wall. Dude, look at this deodorizer wall, dude. Cleared it up. We were at 30,000 slime lung per tile. Now it's down to 6,000. That's not bad. Plastic operating research. Dig operating tight. That's not bad. Mouth breather, though. Bottomless stomach. Oof. Alright, we'll take Bert. Bert looks good. Do you still use Atmosuit trick in your rockets with air? It's weird. Since I've been using enclosed telescope, yes. Because while they don't have to breathe in their suit, if you put them with the suit on inside the enclosed telescope, they breathe the oxygen from the enclosed. So that means you don't drain any oxygen from the suit. And since I do that for the extra scan range in the DLC, I still use the Atmosuit trick. Because it means I could devote all my air to the telescope. Sometimes I don't get the gas cargo canister, so I'll just do like a maze pipeline inside the rocket. So like as much as that as can. It still works, yeah. The Atmosuit lets you breathe, even though the Atmosuit doesn't actually take any oxygen out from the overworld. So you could breathe with the suit on and none of the oxygen gets depleted. That still works. That still works. You could still cheese the game like that. Alright, so we're waiting for this. Let's build out our actual meal hall designs. So we have 10 tiles, 10 tiles. I think we wanted 36, right? That's what the people said. So 4. No. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, it's 4, 4, 4. Yeah, it's like that. Wait, is it like that? No, this is 32. Should I do more than 32? The durability is the air. See, the thing with that, though, is your suit doesn't, like, auto-unequip when it reaches worn-out status. So the thing with that is that you don't need a second suit, right? So the durability wouldn't matter unless you take it off, right? Because you made a mess and you have a soiled suit. That's the only case that could happen. And then because you take it off to dump the water, you can't actually re-equip it. So it's only if you actually have to chance that. But I think that if you land on a new planet and then you have to explore, you always want more than one suit. Because you're going to want that oxygen tank while digging. It's going to be very helpful. So it depends what you're doing. In the case that you're only doing space scanning, though, you probably don't need more than one. You could get away with one. Having two is just in case, you know, something bad goes wrong. But I wouldn't call it a necessity. Yeah, this is probably okay. 32. We're 9 away still, so this is probably okay. All right, let's move the oil. And then let's start putting in the furniture stuffs. Yeah, Yeah, this is probably gonna be the granite blocks. Alright, that's gonna be the decor item. We have paintings. And I like the paintings. Oh, dude, I'm gonna look through the paintings. I'm gonna look through which ones I have. Artwork. Alright, this is the 2x2. These are okay. Oh, these are the commons. We don't have anything rare. This one. Payphone, Duplicates of the Galaxy, Cubist Lou. Alright, 2x3 standing. And then we got the Labelle Meep and the Glorious Shovel. Okay. We're gonna do the landscape and portrait style. No small ones. Not gonna do the blank canvas. Landscape. Alright, we're gonna make this look erect. Good layouts, boys. Oh, wait. There we go. Alright, and then... Aw, man, I have to use a 3 here. I have to do that. We'll probably get some aeropods here or some. And then this makes sense to get granite molding when we can. And then, of course, you gotta have a statue outside looking in, right? That's the classic. You gotta have the statue outside looking in. So the outside one looking in, not bad. All right, that's gonna be a great haul. The dupes yearn for Brackeen. We could try to make that, actually. We have that in the vanilla game. We could actually get Brackeen, and it's not a bad idea. Alright, so we have power, though. This is going great. The only thing is that there's still Seal 2 here for no reason. Yo, man, we need this to hurry up. Put pedestal. Yeah, I put one right here. I think that's it, right? The one pedestal. What's the point of having multiple the same wallpaper color? You don't. You want to sell it. Yeah, you just want to sell it. You don't want more than one until they, you know, start making physical copies of these items and starts becoming a trading card game. And then, you know, we start having to trade the blueprints. And then if you get all the blueprints, you make Exodia. And then you gotta banish these other people to the Shadow Realm. And that's it. And then you get out of the Shadow Realm by going through the Portal Terror. That makes so much sense, man. That makes so much sense. But we're not there yet. That is not the timeline that we're on yet. We're still waiting for this guy called Kaiba to be born. And then the world is gonna change, man. Holograms everywhere. People running around with huge freaking bracelets. It's gonna be crazy. We're waiting for the birth of Kaiba, man. Be like that sometimes. Blimps would be hip again. I forgot, man. There was a blimp in the anime. That's true, dude. The blimp battle in the sky. Is Filament gonna be microtransactions? No. Filament is the same thing as spools in the Don't Starve franchise. So if you're not sure what spools are, that's the same thing. It's a currency that they use to craft cosmetic items like we do in Oni. So what you actually have with that is the Don't Starve model is the future of what the Oni model is going to be like, right? So what they're already doing in the Don't Starve model is that they're having drops to get free cosmetics. They also are working with the Clay ambassadors, me, and other ambassadors as well, to do giveaways. And some of those giveaways are spools. So sometime in the future, there's probably going to be, you know, giveaways where Clay wants to give away Filament for free to all the people. And it's going to be like a giveaway thing, maybe a Twitch drops thing, you know. There's something with that. In terms of microtransactions, that doesn't exist for Don't Starve yet. So I don't think it's going to happen for Oni until it happens for Don't Starve. Because Don't Starve is going to be much more easier to monetize due to how long it's been out. And if you want to start buying cosmetic skins so that your characters look really cool, you would be able to, because it's more fleshed out in that game already. But it's not a thing yet, right? I'm not even sure if I should say the word yet, because we don't know if they're going to make it a thing. But yeah, as of right now, it's really just a currency. Can't really say that it's going to be microtransactions. Make decor floor and kitchen. I don't like that. I like the run speed bonus. I know it's small, but I like the run speed. So we're not going to do that. Deep freezing food tech rock, you're exactly right. Once we get rid of the CO2, we're going to start the deep freezer. But we're waiting, man. We are waiting. I'm also going to run the aqua tuner while it's not even in a steam room. I'm be brave boy right now. The open box aqua tuner, boys. Coming in with the strats. It's time. Dude, you know what I should make? That might be the meme strat. I should have did that with this build. That would have worked out so well. We should do the ethanol cooling system. Alright, maybe not with this design. I should do that later. Because I want to get this done first. Have you guys ever seen that? Have you guys ever seen the ethanol cooling system? That is always something fun to look at. You can't do it with nuclear waste. You need specifically ethanol. It's in the name. We need ethanol, man. It's because it's in the name, dude. Be like that sometimes. Decorate the walls. Okay, so do you have a decorator? Yeah, the phase change of liquid to gas. If you guys know about that, the calculate... Oh, okay, we gotta deconstruct this. It's fine. The calculations of that. Hey, the geyser. Coming in with the prime. Thank you so much for the prime, geyser. Appreciate the support. Welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the emote 20 nice ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. So we're talking about ethanol. Ethanol has a specific heat capacity of 2.46, but when it becomes gas, that becomes 2.148. That decimal point difference makes a change because it makes it so that it takes you, for lack of better words, it will take you 2,460 points of heat, if we were to look at it in a point scale, in order for it to heat up hot enough so that it becomes gas. Once it becomes gas, though, it takes 2,148 to cool it back down. So it's cheaper to cool down than it is to heat up. So we want to keep it at this stage where it becomes gas and liquid all the time. So it's around 78. And by doing that, you're able to effectively delete that percentage of heat. And if you do it enough times, it will eventually balance out and recool. So what you need to have is a vacuum, liquid ethanol on the floor, and then you need to have a cooling heat sink above it, so that when it becomes a gas and touches the top, it immediately freezes back into water. So that's effectively the design that you're able to make. The problem with that design is that I think there's like a stability point where you can't go over, and if you do, it becomes a problem. I might be wrong though. The nuclear waste fallout has the same properties. I don't know if the temp range is compatible. Ah, yeah. I see what you're saying. You're talking about nuclear waste. The problem with the nuclear waste, though, is, yeah, it gets really hot. Oh, I can't look at that. Oof. Right? Because you have to be around that temperature point where it's state changing from liquid to gas, and you want to be at that point constantly. So that actually is going to be the major factor. Since ethanol becomes gas at 78 degrees, it makes it a lot easier to do. Whereas other things, you know, might become a problem. Doing with something like nuclear waste, I don't know. I haven't tried it. It's one of those things, though, that's probably like, that could be possible. Just has to be worked out. Alright, we're still only at 50 degrees. We're gonna let it run, man. Alright, it's time to go to negative 69. It's time, boys. Negative 69. Alright, this is gonna start generating heat, though. Alright, we're at micrograms. This is the last stage before we actually vacuum. Soon the steam will leave. Yeah, we're waiting for this to hit 99. Alright, my dupes are idle. So you know what that means. It's time to sweep everything on the map. So they're no longer idle. Sweep it all, boys. It's time. Let's make the dupes start mining then. We need to create space anyways. So let's go into here. This is probably fine. Have this spill out. Do that. That's good. Let's mine that. I do want to trim this down if I can. I'll probably want a ladder here. Do a little bit of that trim. This is at 65. Nice. Alright, back up to the slime. Okay, so this is gone. I can mine this. That's safe. We could mine that. That's safe. They might jump up and get stuck. That's bad. Paku chillin'. Cool, cool. Okay, so this wants to be trimmed as well. A lot of slime lung's gone. Alright, let's try to mine this out. Ooh, that's tough. It probably doesn't matter. Let's mine this. Let's mine that. Yeah. And then I want to mine this. From here, I want to trim this down, and then this is clean. That should be fine. This could be trimmed. I actually want to seal this up so that we could just keep mining down from the right side. No, that's probably not a good decision. I need to go through the Atmosuit area. If that's the case, I should probably trim out here. Around the top where I'm actually at. Build out the reservoirs again. Forgot about this. And I need to remove this tank again. I almost forgot. Our toilets are a problem, dude. Okay, we should be fine. 71. Almost there. Alright, this is about to vacuum soon. So the heat's not going to leave the room until it becomes steam gas. Trapped. Oh, you actually did it. Oh, you... Oh, no, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. 527. Oof. That's tough. That's hot, man. That's actually really hot. 60 micrograms. It's going down one at a time. One at a time. We're good. We're not at 90 yet. Once we hit 90, we'll be fine. Building overheat? Oh, that's fine. It's not that hot compared to magma. That's true. Wait, you're gonna use that against magma? Oh, you a madman, dude. What the hell? What are you doing magma with that for, man? Are you gonna use that as like a heat sink exchange? That's an interesting mechanic. To use that as a heat exchange medium. It's very effective, I would imagine. The stats on that, it is through the roof. That is the one thing you have going for you. The stats on ethanol goes through the roof. Alright, we have a vacuum. Effectively. Yeah, it's self-eating itself right now. I think we have 30 seconds before it breaks itself. And we gotta cut this. Alright, so we're just waiting for the heat to get dissipated. It's done. We're just waiting. So let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of the pipeline. They're eating on the table. Nice. I'll get my joyous seeds now. Let's get the joyous seeds. Copy and paste. So that's going to be my decor item so that we get Great Hall. And then we have Great Hall already. The bottom doesn't have it. Alright, that means I gotta give my decorator a job. So who's my pure decorator? Out of here, it looks like it could be either D, Ada, Jack Bull. No, it's Ace Cow. We're taking Ace Cow. He's not a builder, he's an operator, that's fine. Alright, Ace Cow is gonna go to art school. Ace Cow somehow always goes to art school. Wait, he doesn't even have it as an interest. Okay, he's not going to art school, boys. I lied. He's not even a decorator. I thought he was interested. Alright, who's interested in this? Ada, of course. I like Ada as a builder, though. I don't want to give her decorating. Not Thug Life. Let's give it to her. Alright, Ada. We're going to take you to art school. And Masterworks. And then if we go to the priorities, you're the only one allowed. Hopefully you don't have a bad statue in the beginning. Shovel eggs? Dude, that's so much food. I don't need this, man. I have too much food already. I don't want the eggs. A wise man once told me, man, you don't want to be greedy. What happened? What is this? What is this? We had a vacuum. What is this? Dude, what is this? I had a vacuum, dude. You can't breathe out in a vacuum. You could only breathe out after you breathe in. So, while removing the pump was in a vacuum. Yeah. What is this? The pump was in a vacuum, dude. This jank city. Actually jank city. Alright, so I'm gonna take the autosave. I don't want to wait, man. I need this. We're gonna take the autosave real fast. Feels bad. I got baited, boys. I can't believe it. Got baited hard. Oh, check the toilet water tank. That's right. Dude, there's so many things. Thank you, Lord of Heaven. So many things, man. I keep looking at it, and I'm like, yeah, I'll remember. Alright, we're here. Look at that. That's the vacuum. Okay. Toilet water tank. We gotta rebuild this ASAP. I will take the loot. Joya seeds. We gotta give Ada her skill. Alright, we'll do this on 1x speed. Why do I feel like this is the little bastard that snuck in somehow? Oh, I see how they did it now. I see. Yeah, dude, that's so stupid. I see how they brought seal. So, when you're standing here, this bubble is in the dupe's range of breathing. But he's standing here, so the CO2 spawns here. Dude, yeah, that's actually how that would immediately work. Dude, so someone was holding their breath for a little bit too long, and then they breathed on this tile. Oh my god, that's so bad. Yeah, that's a thing. That's actually a thing. Alright, so the self-vacuum is going to be fine. Before we break the entire thing again, I'm going to wait for this to vacuum. I could sweep that tile. We need this to go away. There it is. And it's dead. Nice. So now we go in, and we have to pay attention to this. Anytime someone walks in, we have to watch them. Alright, he's not going to breathe there because he's not holding his breath. Building the tile might cause him to hold his breath, though. Alright, so 86. Alright, we're going to move you outside. There we go. Ooh. We got an achievement. What do we get? Art underground. Let's go, buddy. Alright, so he's breathing his back up. Let's move him back. He needs to do a couple laps. 90, 1, 2. There we go. Dude, where's my progress bar? I want my progress bar, man. Alright. So, if anything, CO2 is only going to be in the top room, which is not going to be that bad. Alright, so now we break this. And then we sweep the rest. So a room here now is not bad if this breaks. Alright. Hurry up, boys. And we got the res. We got the water. Nice. Key water is here. Let's pop the line. Looks good. Alright. Sweep out all the items. And then we just need the steam turbine. Make this out of lead, because we can. So that's there, everything's connected. And then once we're done, we're just going to seal it up. So this is going to be a closed box steam turbine setup. Nothing special about it. Pipeline looks good. That looks good. You can. It was 100% just the way I designed this. That was the problem. There is a way to make it so that the gas breathing doesn't allow that to sneak in. Because it's this bubble that's the problem. If I reversed it so that it goes downward instead of upward. If you go downward into it instead of upward, that would have been better. Because you can't breathe, and then your head sticks out from the top. Does that mean the CO2 spawns outside? Yeah. Without breaking the vacuum. Oh. The smart move would probably be to add a tile here. Like that, and then add another oil drop. That would probably be the smart move. Doesn't... You see that? This motherfucker just breathed. Oh my god. This motherfucker right here. I can't believe he done this. Alright, man. We bring this back. God damn it. God damn it, man. Nice. Not that nice. Yeah, man. That guy was rude. I can't believe he done this. Good news is that this is a lot easier to pump because the room's a lot smaller and there's no weird size. So we're just going to build everything. Hopefully, you know, we could just deconstruct this and then, you know, it's not going to be that bad. Alright, so this should pump very quickly. And I do need to build the inside still, so it's not a big deal. Alright, that being said, we'll let them do that. Oh, look at how cold this is, man. That's great. How cold's the water? I left this automatically at 6.9. It wasn't supposed to be this cold. It wasn't actually supposed to be that cold. Oh, dude. That's water on the turbine. Let's push this up to 15. I don't want to freeze the water accidentally. Dude, I almost messed up. Almost messed up. No, we're fine, though. Do you know what 6.9 is? Nice. Isn't that exactly 1 unit of... No, I don't know. I had something and I lost it, man. Feels bad. A good time. Ah, I see you over there, Mordax. I thought that was scientific. I see you over there. I thought it was scientific. Yo, dude, that's a website. Cthulhu almost got banned by Nightbot. Holy snap, dude. Brave guy right here. Posting websites in front of Nightbot. I see you over there, Mordax. Not tonight, amen. Science is still pretty cool, but we don't need it every day. Alright, so this is fine. We need lime. We got pokeshell molds. Eggshell. Oh, damn, we have eggshells. Damn, we have fossils too. Alright, I'm probably going to relocate this. Just due to the fact that that's not in a good spot. And then we're going to take the electric grill. We're going to copy settings. And we're just going to deconstruct this. Science is nice. Fight me, Nightbot. Yo, man. Oh, you got a promotion? Oh, yeah, you did. You said you got the promotion. But then it's also like... I forgot what it was. You told me last time. You had a promotion, but at the same time it also means something else. I forget. But it was like, all in all, it was a promotion, so can't be mad. I think you told me right before the new year. I think that's what it was. Yo, this guy beats Nightbot. Yeah, more money, but more headaches. Yeah. That's what it was. Yo, man, as long as you get paid. You gotta do it for the fam. Read them and weep. Dude, this guy beat Nightbot, dude. This guy paid off Nightbot before he challenged him. That's how he did it, man. You heard it from here first. Wait. What? Wait a second, did that just do something weird? Oh, it's this tile. Oh, I was like, wait a second. The unit of measurement's off. I should try to build that then as soon as I can, because it's going to refill. He knows not to mess. Oh, delete it. Got him, boys. Knows not to mess with the best, man, or they die like the rest. Come on. We just need a vacuum up top. You know, funny thing is that I don't actually need a vacuum up top. I just kind of want one. You don't really need the vacuum. Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, there's nothing to sweep. We got it, boys. Let's go. Alright, so we breathe out right here. Nothing bad happens as a result. Alright, and then we seal this up. Hopefully we stand right here to seal it up. So nothing bad happens as a result. Alright, there we go. We're building the top. CO2 spawning on this tile, so it's good. One more. Ah, come on. One time. And then when I deconstruct everything, it should just pop out. Yes. All right. So we go for that. That's good now. Okay. We could bop this. Bop that. That's gone. Let's go with background buildings. No, just buildings. We're going to go with the tiles here. All right. Everything should pop out. Nothing should stay inside. I can't reach that. Oh, okay. We can leave that there. And then this is supposed to be there. We remove this tile. Let's mop this up, sweep this up. All right, we're good. So the only thing is now we got to sweep that tile. We're going to create some space here. We're going to need a ladder here. So we can deconstruct this tile. Let's mop this up. Alright, this is good now. So that's gonna be ready. Natty gas is fine. This is chillin'. We gotta start replacing things that we don't need anymore. So first things first, this is gone. These wheels are gone. We'll keep one of them. And then the kiln is fine over there. This is no longer needed. We're going to do some cleanup right now. This no longer is needed. We're not going to need the polluted oxygen. We're probably going to deodorize that and just bop this. We're going to do some map cleanup with some of the random stuff that we have. Yeah, this gas line's going to get removed. Filter... Pressure vent. Good, good. Remove all that. Alright, we're still waiting for this, because we do need to freeze this. That's going to take a while. Alright, we're going to let that run on 3x speed then, if we're going to try to freeze that. Alright, so then that's going to be the salt water we're going to want... I'm going to try to make a saltwater pool. So we're going to do this setup. This should be okay. Maybe we go down a little bit deeper. And then when we do that, the water should spill in and then we'll mine out the left side. From this side, I do want to create space. So we'll probably want to do this. Just because we don't want the sand to fall on us. And then we did jump through this way pretty cleanly. Let's open that up then. Jump across right here. Pretty easy. And I'm just going to be creating some space. Now there's salt water here. I should try to do something with that. Let the hydrogen out. This is just a pathing with slime lung. Right, nothing important, but I do want to remove that eventually. This is probably okay though. Okay. We gotta remove that, gotta remove this. Alright, so this is going to be... There it is. And then we're gonna need a bin. And we're gonna overload this. It's only using 20 watts. If we don't use the gas range, I don't have to worry about it. That's the crazy thing about this. Alright, too many duplicate pictures. Let's get the payphone. Let's get the... Got the Lou already. Let's get the girl with the blue scarf. Alright, this is gonna be... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we do have to get some duplicates. We'll grab the Cubist Lou. And then that's fine. Alright, so this is sweep all. We sweep this, and then we grab the power. And then pause, grab, pause. Uncut drops the item. Let's go. This is gone, this is gone, this is gone, and now it's clean. The things we do for a clean design. Alright, so these rails doesn't have to be insulated, insulated. That works. Not bad. So the only duplicate picture is the loo, and then on the other ones, the shovel has to change. Oh, we're using all of them already. That's tough. Let me grab this picture. And then we would change up this shovel for this. Not bad, not bad. Our Great Hall is done. Looking great. So the next thing we're going to want to do is get rid of the hatches, but I want to wait till the ice box is going to be ready. Once we get this frozen, the degree change from... it's going to be 3 degrees to 69. It's going to be a lot faster than liquid to solid. It's weird. It's just, you know, formulas for how the calculation works in the game. Being like that sometimes. Alright, we don't need this anymore. That was just a thing to indicate where we want the ladder. Everything else looks good. Alright, so... autosave flag. 20. So... this technically should be like that. We could do that as well. And we might as well get rid of all this. Sweep up some items. We got to print out. What achievos are you working on now? So I actually need... I'm just doing a little bit of reorganizing. And I'm trying to get easy living. I need to stop having the dupes deliver everything to the grills, though. That's the only problem. I'm trying to get a lot of like things passively there, so I don't have to think about easy living. But that's technically what we need to do next. I would grab Turner. Get up to 24. So we are going to be automating this mushrooms. Oh. Wait, I never changed this. No. Disabled. Okay, so green signal if it's below 8. Yeah, that's what we needed. And then we move them out so they could breed again. Ah, snap. Starving. Move them out, boys. Move them out. Alright, can we just move them? Alright, so this is 30 degrees, 25, 28. Let's mop up the water. Oh, that's a vacuum? That's funny. I can't believe that's a vacuum. Alright, so Draco getting brushed. There's food down there for him to eat. He ate, good stuff. He has calories back again. And he's gonna get brushed, good stuff. Alright. And hopefully we'll get some eggs again. I keep forgetting to change some of my signals sometimes. Feels bad. $3 degrees, 0 degrees. It's coming. Ah, it's not holding enough thermal energy for a box this big. It'll eventually be able to handle it though. Alright, so let's look at the achievos. Royal Flush, we could do that later. 1 year to be exact, we'll do that later. Tubes. Okay, so we gotta go to space. We gotta do the tune-ups passively, we'll get that. Yeah, easy living. And then we need to go to space now. Alright. I know it pains you to build a hospital. I don't like hospitals, man. But we gotta build one. It'd be like that sometimes. Yeah, I hate to see it, man, but it's gotta be done. Alright, so we need all the lime in the world. Let's pop this. And I think we're gonna use this area. Because we could use the aqua tuner here. For a outdoor meta refinery setup. I hope that's gonna be fine. We're gonna do an outdoor meta refinery. Mine that out, mine this out. I mean, outdoor, not a meta refinery, industrial area. So we're going to put a lot of the things that generate heat, rock crusher, we'll move the kiln up as well. And then we're going to put the aqua line to do a radiant pipe segment on the tile so that we can use that to kind of hold inside the energy. Liquid mixing, it's not really a big deal. I will mop this up though. Can I mop this? None of it. Wow. I would imagine at least some, but I guess nothing. Let's get rid of some of these floating ladders. This power line's no longer needed. Suits, pump, but then this left side is not. Okay, we just get rid of that. We'll probably pull a power line from here for a lot of the buildings we need. And let's pull this. I don't know if it should line up. I don't know if we actually keep this either. Because I might just have this become a bathroom water line. That would make sense. Have this line get to here. And then have an overflow line go into the spawn. I mean, that's a thing we could do. That is a thing we could do. Alright, so to make that work, we're going to need a ladder here. And then typically it's going to be this. We might go through the doors. Because that's clean. And then I do need to get rid of this box, which means this is going to be solid line. I'm not worried about that. This is my storage space, which kind of sucks. I guess I see a pattern, though. Okay, so let's get this. And then we're going to have to go up and over this way. This is going to have to climb up. This is going to go straight down. We'll go through the doors. And then this comes down inside the tile. So this part looks weird. We got to cut this. We have the overflow set up. And then that's a bridge. So this would be clean going out the other side. Okay. This is... Oh, this was going to be where we put in the new bathroom. That's right. I forgot about this. This was going to be the... Oh, and I flipped this. Oof. No, it feeds in, feeds out, and then this out, and then that feeds out. Yeah. Okay, I see what I'm doing here. So this wants to go in like so. And this wants to go in like so. That's fine. And then we just adjust the line. Oh, no. Oh. Huh, that's interesting. I would overflow from a different area. I can't go in here, though. Oh, well, no, I can. I could fix this right now. This is hot, though. That's the problem. Would that boil my water? 500 kilograms of natural gas at 117. You don't have pips? No. My pip got killed by the oak shell. I had a pip in the bathroom, and then an oak shell was there, and then the pip got bopped. No, all the hatches are gone. I guess they're all done. Rip. That's probably where all my calories came from. And then they're all going to be here instead. That's fine. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. So this is proper. I think this is going to be a different line. Because instead we could go up this way. And if we do, that looks amazing. Because I could go here, here. And then try to go up. And then... Bam. Yeah, that would be nice. I could technically get the pip from, man. There is a, dude, what's it called? There's a planet on the space that allows you to actually do that. Alright, so we're done here. We're gonna need to do steel stuff now. Alright, so we need to set this up. Well, we'll do it like this for now. There's no shovels inside, but I think this is a shovel egg, so I'm a little bit worried. This is a steel door, so it's automatic. I shouldn't have to be worried about that. And then I want to do this digging, because we need to line up. Alright, space time's gonna be fun. -2, and then 1.6. Alright, so I guess we should do the setup. We did just get an autosave, so this is going to be the meme strat of the day. We're going to decon this door. And then we're going to go like that, and then we're going to go like that, and then we're going to get this. And then the construction here is going to be priority 9. So I'm banking on the fact that the outside is temperate, that this is not going to boil my water. No, it did. No, no, cool it back down. Cool it back down. Cool it back down. Back down to water. No. No, not like this. Alright, so we need the second mech door. And then the automation is that. Oh, they're gonna pump up the steam? Yo, that's gonna be steam damage. Yo, that's a rip, man. Alright, gotta go to sleep. Have a good one. Thank you for being here, you pick. Restful, rest easy. And yo, man, we will see you next time. Be good right there, man. Stay safe. And hope you have a great weekend. It is a little bit hot. It is a little bit hot. Just in case, we're gonna need this. It's starting to be a lot of steam. I feel like I'm losing a lot of water. Starting to get a little worried. The temperature is going down, but there's just so many things to build. Yeah, we need this. Okay, we're adding water. That's great. The overheat is a door in the oil biome. Security door. The classic, man. I hated that too. But it's always a thing for no reason. Alright, so steam. I see these guys with the steam packets. That's gonna... Oh my god. How bad is that gonna be? That's gonna become water. That's gonna fall down. Alright, so... 30 degrees. Alright, so we just gotta have to stop pumping. And I think we need to just pull the power. Alright, so we're gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. And then we're just gonna go below. And I want to just drain the power so we can empty out the gas pipes. Cold damage, water drops, that's fine. Yeah, we'll have to push that out. But we gotta do this. Alright, let's do that. Can someone sweep this? Alright, can we cancel sweep move now? Someone do this? We need this, man. Alright, so we're going to have to just have the turbines take the damage. And then we need to fix this properly. So automation shows this one, so we do this one first. Pushes the gas over. Pushes the other gas over. And then we open up. Alright, so then this is fine. Alright, the water's fine. We'll move that out. Alright, so then now we could sweep the inside. Okay, we have bad gas in here. That's so bad. And then we just have to connect. And then we just have to move the gas out and take the damage. So that's what we're hoping for. We're hoping for the steam to get pumped up, and it's not. Alright, take a little bit of damage. Has to happen. Get a gram of steam every couple seconds. Okay. Alright, so I think I will be able to pull this off. So we cut the power here. Let this empty. I should have steam lighter. Then I should be able to do this. And then the steam should come out. But it generates more steam? Is that the problem? Steam is heavier than natty gas. Okay. Okay, I have a strat. We're gonna use this guy. We're gonna move him in. Stop. Just stand here. No, no, no. Stop. No, 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 no. Stop. Alright. We take this segment, decon it. Alright. Now I have a tile made out of igneous. We gotta delete this. Alright. 50-50, 50-50, 90. Okay, 50-50 fail. We get the 90%. Oh, that was all the tiles, though. Oh, we gotta do another one. And it's steam. Okay, I'm gonna have to deconstruct this then. There we go. Oh, of course. God damn it, man. Now I'm gonna get even more steam. Someone help out, man, please. Hurry up, hurry up. Wait, I need to build this though. Who's doing this? Ren. Yeah, dude, you're not doing this. Docking suit. No, you're not. Docking suit. Yeah, you're not. This is Marie. That's not happening either. Alright, so who's doing this? Ren. I just told you no, dude. Can you guys just build this, please, one time? Can you guys just build this, please, one time? Oh, there's not enough here. Oh, that's so stupid. What the hell, man? Dude? Fake humanoid, you absolute bastard, dude. Absolute bastard. Just build this. Please. Dude, the rock is right here. Okay. We're moving everyone to the top of the map. Because the game is being rather difficult right now. We need you here. We need you here. Just do this, please. Oh, I can't. Is it this tile? Come on, man. Can we just build this? Why is this so hard? What's going on, afternoon? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. I wish someone would just do this nearby. Yes, we have nameless dupes. I'm just struggling right now, man. My dupes are just doing everything wrong. Thank you. That was an absolute nightmare, dude. Holy crap. That was so painful. Absolute nightmare, dude. What was that? God damn. Alright, so we have nameless dupes. Afternoon, if you're looking to redeem. Let me know. If you are. That was such a headache. Why did I decon this? I wasn't supposed to decon this. Why did I decon this? I was not supposed to decon this. Why was this removed? I still think coal gas is better, 100%. Power steel cat, that's fine. How come this was deleted? How come we deconstructed that? Alright, should be working now. Research supply super. This is actually pretty good. Slow learner. Never mind. Hey, Nas, who would you like to claim? I see you over there. But yo, thank you so much for the prime afternoon. I see you over there. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Alright, from the list, we have Ada, Camille, Travado, Marie, Ali, Ren, Amari, Burt, Turner. Let me know. Let me know. Looks like I need a deodorizer here. This should be fine. This should go into here. And then this is overflow, which means I don't need this. I don't need that. This bridge is actually not needed either then. Alright, got you. Afternoon, that's, you gotta use the channel point redemption, man. You gotta use the channel point redemption. We have Ada. And that's gonna be Nas. Welcome in, Nas. I see you over there. You are... Oh, you do balloons. Let's go. I'm not a fan of the balloons, because, man, I have all of them. Let's give me with this one. There it is. Afternoon. Who would you like to claim? Ren. Okay, we got you. Sadly, though, we don't have enough clothing yet. We're going to give you some purple stuff. Full purple outfit. Let's go. Got the jumpsuits. Alright, and then we have Ren. Welcome in, afternoon. Ren, oh, you also do balloons. Nice. We'll give you the light blue ones. And we don't have a lot of the shirts. Red shirt. Alright, this guy's gonna get the small classic white tee. Let's give you some gloves that matches the shorts. We'll do red. And then the red-white gloves. Oh, we don't have the socks. We don't have orange, pink. Pink? We have pink. Okay, that works. There we go. Got the matching outfit. Let's go. We're in, we're in. Can I get those animal balloons? Which one? We have two types, right? You want the fish, or do you want the crabs? Let me know, let me know. Like a boss. You gotta do what you gotta do. Let me know, Nos. You want the fish. He's in. Alright, so that's only gonna happen when you're overjoyed. So it's not gonna be all the time, but when you do have it, it's gonna be kinda nice. Alright, we gotta mop this up now to clean up the regular water out of here. And then this is fine. A little bit of heat leaking out of here. This got cooled to 98. Good, good, good. Alright, so we're just really trying to clean up the water, not so much the polluted water. Gotta mob the boys. Oh, it's because the generators are on. Oh, it's because I forced it on. There we go. Alright, we're good. So it's only bottles. That's fine. Let that accumulate. Pea water, regular water. Take that in and out. That's going to be okay. This is good now. 95, 35. On, off. Let's go. Looking good. Oh, we got the first layer of ice. 5 degrees. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's get rid of the trap. Sweep this up. Alright, so how is the top? We still need to work on this. Dupes need some time. So although the Abyssalite is really nice here, I want to actually do... I want to mine that out. I want to actually have it all insulated. I want it to be safe. Oh, they can't get outside. That's why. I see. Yeah, they can't reach the tiles with the pathing. Gonna have to mine that to reach a little bit deeper. Alright, we're going to want to bring that in, and that's going to become the proper ceiling. That technically means I should try to do something like that, because we're going to need to mine everything. This is going to be the height level, effectively, that we need to be at. Okay. We could bop this. Scolding, that's you. That's fine. You pick, get out of there. You're getting bopped, buddy. Get out, Cyberdyne. Nice. Couple of damages, but it's okay. We could do that. We could do this. And then ideally, we're going to want to line this up, right? So this should be good. These are going to be my new suit dock entrance. I might even move my ladder across. Which means I would do this. That's fair. We do need a mine. Using that as a natural hill to get to there is okay. Get to that. Alright, so we might want to have this go out a little bit more this side before laddering up, so that we have a longer ladder path. We're going to see. I don't know if I actually want to do that yet. Alright, so we need to start doing space. Space is going to be fun times. Because once we're in space, I'm going to try to do job suitability and easy living while we're up in space. And then we're going to try to build as many rockets as we can. Because we're probably going to need more than one if I want to do this fast. Made a mess. Oh, I forgot to connect the pipes. Every time, dude. Every freaking time. Alright, so I wanted to get away from this and go to the bottom one. So we're going to use this water sieve now. I guess that means we could go like this. And just clear out all the water here. Continuously add water if we need to. We could also just have that in the reservoir and not feed that out. Alright, where do we pee at? Mop it up, boys. Someone pee the tank, dude. Classic. Classic stuff. Alright, and then we have the overflow into the spawn. Alright, so that's going to be where we need to do this. So this comes out. Oh, this is wrong. Okay, so it should go like this. It needs to bridge onto the line. Oh, I need another bridge. I see. We'll put directional flow here. Oops. Bridge, pipe, both priority 9. And then we'll have an overflow set up on this side with the water. We'll hold a buffer tank of pea water just in case. Oh, it's not going to be a buffer tank. It's just if this backs up, we'll still have this as a last resort. Not bad. All right. Good stuff, good stuff. Everything's looking pretty great. All right, we got to connect this. We need to have this feed out. So we'll do these two. We don't really want to mine too much yet because of what we're going to want to do here. But once this seals up, we see that there's no shovels here. I think we got it. So I should be safe to mine through because they can't go through this door. Let me double check. Is there a shovel nearby? Any shovels in chat? Oh, are they all done? Oh, huge rip. All the shovels are gone, boys. You hate to see it. There's probably an egg somewhere on the map. It's a good chance. Alright, so this is going to be our new suit area. We're going to get some drywalls out. Fresh white. Just to do the drywall area a little bit. Scalding? Oh, everyone here is getting wrecked. Damn. It was hot. I forgot, dude. It's hot, dude. Holy shit. This air is hot, dude. Oh, man. The base is hot, fam. Yeah, man. You gotta get the triage cots out. You pick, man. You're getting wrecked, buddy. Get out, get out. Alright, so we're safe. Alright, we gotta do something here. Obsidian tile. So the strat here is submerge the hot liquids, or the hot solids. By submerging it and putting ice, it's gonna cool it down. So we gotta do that. A little bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. Sweep this floor, we'll do that. Build that tile up top. And then we need to move ice here. No ice. Alright, we gotta mine some ice. That's gonna be here. Dude, yeah. Just gonna break through the AETN room. Makes so much sense. Free ice. Then we get up to here. Interesting. There is ice here, but I think we should just tap into the deeper stuff. And then outside of that, there is ice here and here. I don't want to go down because it kind of bops my movement. Alright, so we'll use this as our ice mining. Hopefully that's enough. Uglar Vista Yodeler, man. Fast mining, let's go. So close. Okay, so we need to be here. Oh, look at that. So we get some more. We'll just do 4. That's a lot of water, to be honest. Let's just do 2. This is 13 tiles, 16. That means we had like 100 and something. I could still mop it. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so we're hoping this actually works. I want to see if it does. Dude, Cyberdyne was carrying 800 kilograms of ice by himself. That guy's strong, dude. Alright, so it should immediately melt. Oh, it went to -13. The area is hot, though. So it looks like it's melting the ice. It's handling it. And then I want to see if this actually becomes steam, because this is ice. Oh, this temp shift plate's gonna freeze the temp shift plate. Oh, there it is. There we go. Alright, so the water, it's at 30 degrees. This is trying to freeze the water and it failed. But that means there's more liquid mass to keep everything cold. Yeah, you see all the items? Plummeting right now. Now this might seem fast. It could actually be faster. But this is gonna be a good start. Because this is gonna be a... Oh... This is the problem. I need to mine this out. I just realized that. This is the heatsink. This is touching the top, which is touching the door, which is touching the bottom. So if we mine this out, this is going to hold it up above us, and none of the heat's going to seep through anymore. That's a problem child right here. Yeah, temperature's going down. And then there's no diagonal heat transfer, so we need to just get rid of all these diggables. And look at that. Temperature is going down faster now. Yeah, not bad. Alright, so... More water wouldn't be a bad decision. Let's get one there. Get one here. This is going to be the higher priority one. Let's get Ellie on a bed. Ellie's hurt. She needs some... Oh, man, everybody's hurt. Ellie needs it, though. Alright, and guys, I think this is going to be the spot where we wrap things up for the night. So we got our freezer up and running. And it's going to be nice, because this means that we're going to be doing real good on this side. -13, -7. Next stream, this is going to be ready for the Great Hall. The power plant's up, so we could do the NG tune-up. And then the next thing we're going to be focused on is space. All the space, all the liquids, all the pips. We're going to save a couple pips. And then, I don't know if we're going to clear out the map or anything like that. I'll probably try to save George, maybe. I mean, George is cool. Nothing wrong with George. We should probably try to save him, though. Real talk. Alright, so we're pumping out the liquid so that more cold liquid could come in. We gotta get the pips. Oh, I need to do Critter Whisperer. I mean, I don't have to do that one until we get Gassy Moo, because that's gonna be like one of the last ones we gotta do. Gassy Moo. Always fun. Is that a clear balloon? Oh, it looked clear. It's just very, very light green. That looked like a clear balloon, dude. Like, what the hell is that? That's actually kind of OD. Alright, so guys, thank you guys for hanging out with us today. Time to get that, save it.